Guys, it's like a day later, but you know what time it is. It's title update 1 time, adding Mizutsune and money to the game. Oh man, okay, so, I exist in a weird void where the last week has just kind of flown the fuck by. I don't know, man, shit happens. But Title Update 1 came out, and I haven't played Monster Hunter since the last time I streamed. That's not true, I have played it, but I haven't played it since the update. Let's just get a little bit more prepared than not at all. Let's make sure our controller has a charged battery. I seriously doubt that's the case, actually. Latest news. Title Update 1. The first free title update is here, y'all. We're gonna get Mizutsune, and they're introducing Arch-Tempered monsters with Arch-Tempered Raidao. A fight that may have been as close to a little difficult as anything else is now more difficult. Arch-Tempered Raidao is actually not really even available yet, but, you know, give it a day or something. Who knows? The world is on fire. Who cares? Most importantly, there's challenge quests and attack quests. And, apparently voucher giveaways. I don't fucking know. Oh, that's older. Anyway, I don't know why they don't mention it here. They're adding a gathering hub, and there's new stuff. Most importantly, hiring Shia, you know, the end boss of the game, except only in a single instance fight in low rank. They're back. Yippee. Like, right, what is the easiest way to do this? I realized that I set the squad up, but I also never did. So let me see if I can put a pin message in the chat with that. Squad 8D. QL 7. Why? Oh shit. W. Of course, it couldn't just be a sequence of numbers or letters. It has to be interspersed. Okay, and pin message. Okay, cool. So we're gonna launch in the Crypt Keepers, which I don't think I've actually invited anyone to. So I'm gonna leave that pin message up top, and then if anybody wants to join in, they can join in. And I'm gonna try to solo everything first, but basically the second we get to high rank Shia, and we do that once, we'll do that again. Login bonus. It has been 2 days.
The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you."
Huh.
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
So I did go. Technically, I was playing the game, and then the update happened. The only thing that is not on camera, aside from all the other side quests that were completed, that are important, is not here even. It's over the other side of camp. I had a conversation with our fish friend, who I guess we're gonna go talk to again anyway. Hello, fish friend. You have a blue exclamation point, which means new content. Eric, hey, what's up? Good to see you.
Actually, let me really
We're starting
Could you and Alma help me?
the title update today. Also, I forgot to invite everyone to the squad, so if you want to join in, the squad ID's pinned. What is it, Fisher
I
Fellow?
knew I could count on you.
And we also get to repeat this conversation, so we're missing nothing. And then I realized, oh wait, no, this is new content. I want it to be on stream.
The thing is, my fisher wuddler, Masked Angler.
I feel like that's a Woodwood who was born into a single role.
Limit on you smashing words together.
Yeah.
We can discuss it later.
Our hunter is so real
I
for
know
that.
Masked Angler. Quite a reserved Woodwood. Always out fishing.
I mean, with a name like that, what else is he supposed to do?
We met. We're best angling buddies. But lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him.
Cool. I'm cooking at the moment, but I can hop in a bit later. I've only done Mizu. Okay. I know that Arch-Tempered Radau is technically not available yet, but there are the three main things here,
The Woodwood's diet.
aside from new content,
So if
and
a
side
Woodwood is
quests,
going hungry when he's living that close to a fishing spot,
are HR,
well,
Zoshia,
Something must be keeping
Mizu,
them from getting
Tempered
food.
Mizu, and arena quests, and also apparently a gathering
yes,
hub.
and that something could be a monster. Yeah, that's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out. And if it's you guys, the Woodwoods are a lot less likely to freak out.
But yeah, I'm so down for
Right,
hunts.
Well, what are we waiting for?
It has been several days, and I had to delay things because of the Nintendo Direct and D&D. So I would have been streaming this Thursday night going into Friday morning. Were that an option. But we're here now, and we're gonna burn through the quest content so that we can hunt to our heart's content.
I'll show you the way. Thanks, Kanya.
Why we're starting this off with a fishing quest, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I'm going to assume Extra Mission 1, Spirit of the Moonlight, this is Mizu. I don't want to even pretend to, like, be not aware that this is Mizu.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you communicate with Masked Angler if he doesn't talk? When two people drop a line side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling.
Dropping a line.
Angling transcends words.
Oh, well, that's a long freeze. I missed all that.
You're a real
Wait, there was a freeze?
professional.
I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything.
Any ideas which monster it could be?
Hmm.
I had my Zenny on a Bashaguma, but still wasn't had enough.
Bashagama? What the fuck is a
Bashaguma
Bashagama?
forest ecosystem, right?
Hey, Autumn, good to see you.
So if they're just out there doing
Gathering Hub is pretty cool. They got arm wrestling. Yeah, they had arm wrestling in Worlds Gathering Hub. That shit's sick. It's always fun.
Oh yes, that. I can't remember the name of anything out of the water.
Okay, good. They didn't add a Doshagama variant
Professional.
that no one would talk about. Hey man, I empathize with this redheaded fish lady who doesn't remember words. Sometimes brain bad, and you just want to do the enjoyable thing. Okay, there we go. So does back, yeah.
If the monster comes while he's alone,
Wait, what happened?
yikes. Yeah, that would be bad.
Lark.
Oh, we're nearly there.
But good to see you, Autumn. It's been a bit, actually. Glad to see you after an amount of time. Subscription was paused because I wasn't on Twitch for a while. Dude, that is totally fine. I appreciate the support y'all do, but if you know you're taking time off, do not hesitate to, like, cancel that shit. Or pause it. Sometimes pausing's a little treacherous. Oh man, another deep Woodwood.
Safe. I was so worried.
And best girl fisher hunter.
No.
Have I been? I've been alright. Last month was kind of stressful and there's been some stuff going on, but overall I think this week's pretty okay. But most importantly, the slippery boy. Or girl, we don't know. But this is the return of Mizutsune, which it's not the longest awaited return. Mizu was in Rise and was a terror. But I really, I dig Mizu. But the fact that they've leaked that Legiacris is gonna actually be back. Yep. Everybody get fucked by the suds. But yeah, the fact that Legiacris has been confirmed makes Mizu's involvement understandable, but really unnecessary. Slippery foxy fish thing, yeah. Yeah, Mizu is a Leviathan subtype that's like, hey, what if Legiacris had style and a completely different moveset and a slightly smaller, sleeker body shape? Mizu's whole deal, if you can't tell from the naming convention, is that it is a water Leviathan that does not hang out in the water and is all about its soap. It has a special bubble status that makes you slippery, which means you'll slide around when you're moving, so if you're a very rapid movement weapon subtype, that could be really problematic. I realize I'm probably not in the correct armor for this fight, but whatever. Oh man. I don't know why I left myself in this set. This is everything is Gormagala except for the chest piece, which is Arkveld. I have full frenzy buildup, which means that if I don't do a little more DPS than not at all, I will myself retain frenzy. I do have also max antivirus, so the time frame is as big as it can be, but I do need to actually do some damage. Or else I will be debuffed. And we hit the count. But yeah, so very like Kitsune in its wow, really? Well, maybe is this a low rank? This feels almost like a low rank. The first hit I land on its head breaks it. So it is a water Leviathan, but its silhouette is definitely more Kitsune inspired. I mean, that is the naming convention. It's Mizutsune. It is the water fox. But yeah, the soap is actually like treacherous as fuck. I don't know if it has the secondary effects that it did in Rise, but it can make for a really problematic bit. Is this what Beyond was playing as well? I don't know if Beyond was playing this recently. I know he asked me to hop on a Monster Hunter last night while I was in D&D. But I assume so. Because it's not just Mizutsune who got added with Title Update 1, which is a free update for Monster Hunter Wilds that released 2 days ago. It's also the end boss now has a Tyrant form. And they're gonna put a new difficulty subcategory of monster with Archtemper Raid out, but he's technically not available just yet. This feels like it's a low rank fight, and it very well might be. But yeah, no, so I assume that Beyond will probably be on this later. He's also been doing that new free-to-play FPS frag pump. Or I don't know if it's free-to-play, but it is a team-based shooter. It's not exactly my vibe, so I'm probably not going to join on that one. But if he's hunting later, totally welcome. any and all people joining in. The pinned message is the Hunter Squad ID code. So if anybody is online and they want to hop in, I'm gonna try to do each of the new quests solo first, but after the fact, if you guys want to hunt, like I want to make at least the Mizutsune charge blade as soon as I can. Ooh, they have new subcategories of bubble effects, or I'm misremembering half of Mizu's kit. Mizutsune is a long-running monster. He's been in, it's been in, I think it's a pre-Generations monster. It was in Generations. Major Bubble Blight. Bubble Blight makes you slide around and you take extra damage calculated on the base force of the hit. That's why it's dangerous. This is definitely not a tempered monster. I don't know if it's low or high rank. If it is high rank, or if it's low rank, probably not as much of a problem. I'm assuming tempered Mizutsune, once you have Bubble Blight, can just fucking murder you in one hit, depending on what hit you get knocked out with. Oh boy, are you in for a ride with Mizu? I mean, Mizu's Mizu. I know Mizu. This is only the second game I could fight Mizu with dual analog controls, so that's fun. Well, that's not exactly true. Generations Ultimate did come out on the Switch. I didn't play as much of it because nobody else wanted to rebuy Generations when Rise was out. At least in the group that I was playing with. Everyone was either still like hooked on World. Well, I mean the timeline's getting a little muddied there, but like everyone was either going to wait till World and then Rise was announced after World. Generations was in the era before people were getting into Monster Hunter the way that World had kind of made possible. And that's back when it was still kind of like for niche weirdos like myself. Now it's for everyone, because everyone's a niche weirdo. We're embracing the weirdness. Also, it's always just been a good game. This fight gets rough, at least from my experience. I mean, Mizu's not an easy fight. The movement's really hard to predict. It's hard to plan around, and it ranges depending on what weapon you're using. So, for Autumn, to answer your question, this is Monster Hunter Wilds, most recent iteration in the Monster Hunter series. I'm not being pedantic when I say this is about hunting monsters. So I'm one of those nerds who actually know the lore of this shit before... actually, this game is a really good entry to introduce the greater lore of Monster Hunter, because there's a lot of long-running, like, vaguely known stuff that is integrated into this game's story. But basically, Monster Hunter takes place in a like multi-thousand-year post-apocalypse after the fall of an advanced society that created bioweapons to handle their problems, because that always goes well. And we're the descendants of the subspecies of humanity that has survived. And those bioweapons eventually gained, like, the ability to reproduce, and, like, the environment of the world around them, like, solely kind of relies on their involvement. So, the remnants of humanity have formed kind of a pseudo-society with the Hunter Guild, which is a international association of people who are able to handle the monsters that either damage the local ecology of the space or threaten people. They're essentially worldwide conservationists. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me because I was bold enough to carve your goddamn tail in front of you. So the remnants of humanity have evolved to be able to handle weapons that, like, weigh a ton and are made from monster parts, because monsters, being the descendants of bioweapons, are all, like, their biology is inherently powerful. and contains elements and is effective against other monsters. So they use the parts of monsters that are slain to,
Do your thing, plug it in.
you know, be like a worldwide ecology fucking consortium. Which is a really pedantic way of saying the remnants of people need to survive, so they hunt monsters to facilitate survival. But to make that easier, they use those monsters' parts to make armor and weapons so that they can continue fighting larger threats. All of the monsters are some subcategory of a descendant of dragon, although they are referred to as wyverns because there are very few true dragons. There's a whole bit in the concept art lore book that goes into the Dragon Wars. That's less so what I want to focus on. Although this is like the first game that actually touches on that story, even like a little bit. But yeah, so it's not like out of cruelty. There's actually, like within the greater lore, there are monster poachers that use the parts illegally, that are like constantly in conflict with the Hunters Guild, but you never actually fight other people because, again, conservationists. But when it comes down to the Ludo narrative, you don't have to feel bad about hunting the monster because the only monsters we hunt are ones that are actively harming the environment, and the hunts themselves have to be approved by the guild. Otherwise, you are, you know, you yourself are become a social pariah. But yeah, so I mean, the basic gameplay loop is you pick a weapon. There's like, in this game, like 14 of them, but there have been some that have been like one-off additions or have different movesets over the course of the various games. But there's like 14 weapons, and then each weapon has its own unique moveset that is unique enough to claim that this game is like, if you don't like the way one weapon plays, you can try another, and it's like 14 different games in one. Okay, we gotta chase this guy because he's on his last legs. It is a very fun game where essentially from the gameplay aspect of it, every single fight is a boss fight. There's no grinding aside from the parts you get from monsters to make better equipment. So there's a really palpable feel of like feeling yourself develop skills, because the only way to get better at hunting is to learn your weapon and you know, become more practiced.
I've set a bomb.
And again, I'm a very conservationist ecologist here as I plant these explosives next to this sleeping fox and then blow them up. This game really does touch on the Ludo narrative business that Monster Hunter has been about. A good friend of mine has always kind of been interested in the series from the gameplay side of things, but they don't like the fact that you're just killing monsters wantonly, and I've explained to them before, but this game, the game actually... Okay, it was high rank. The game actually takes into account, within the course of its narrative, like, no, you are only hunting monsters that are approved by the guild. You are only doing things with the approval of the guild. You are only doing things for... hunting a monster is the last resort, because there's no other way to either work around it, or the wanton destruction that it's causing is so detrimental that there's no way to continue forward without slaying it. Or capturing it. You can also capture monsters. Monster can't turn into parts without explosions. I mean, really, we're doing it a favor. The sooner it's slayed, the less it has to be hit with this horrendous monster charge blade axe that has a seething face on it. So, if anything. No, but it's really just a fun hunting style game where You fight a bunch of monsters, and they have different movesets, and they look cool. And then you use their parts to make different cool stuff. Mostly weapons and armor. And then the gameplay loop is you keep hunting monsters, and you get random parts, and those parts will turn into different accessories. And you can build up different abilities with different monster parts. And armor set pieces. Missions to only capture monsters too would be interesting. So, Eric, that's actually a fun bit. That used to... The flow of the way that gameplay was introduced in previous entries used to be a lot more... It used to be a much steadier build. You would be introduced to the concept of capturing monsters on like your third or fourth hunt. You would also have to do a whole bunch of side quests that are like gathering missions, and World introduced the investigation game style, where you would have to go around the area and find evidence of a particular monster's presence in a space. But the previous games, you also had to pay to do particular quests. It was like literally you have to pay for your hunting license to go and fight this monster, and if you wiped, then you lost not only the money you paid for the license to go on the hunt, but the reward money as well. Capturing monsters used to be a much more straightforward and pushed option, and it used to be like a matter of not just ease of use, but it would cut out a lot of time, because you can capture monsters on their last like 15% of their health bar, and their last 15%, once you wake them back up from their little naps, or, you know, their feeding to regain stamina, they would go into a frenzy and become much harder to hunt for that last 15%. So it's like, it makes things easier. There was also the insinuation in previous games that, like...
My glasses!
Oh god.
I can't believe I lost them!
They're on your face.
Aren't they on your face?
No, not these! My special glasses! I must have dropped them!
Are we talking about the Bucciolacci glasses that I've been wearing the entire game?
From the stone folk. They were quite stunning. They had stylish frames and crystal clear lenses. Sturdy too. Truly a visionary masterpiece.
I also heard you had to farm whetstones. Dude.
But now they're gone.
I kind of want to stream Monster Hunter Generations, because A, I have it, and I haven't played it in forever, so starting fresh is one thing, but like, going back to that old moveset is going to be really hard to do. Not only did you have to farm whetstones, whetstones were farmed from mineral geodes, the way that you get those resources, but you had to farm the materials for pickaxes, and there were 4 or 5 levels of pickaxe that you would have to carry with you in your inventory and take an inventory slot. And you would have to farm for fucking mineral resources and whetstones. Whetstones, you could only carry 20 for the entire... you can carry a stack of 20. That's it. Okay. Also, the framing on that was really goofy. The Wilds has had this thing where it's been presenting its early story in a really serious manner, and the later story outside of the hunt for... the hunt for Gormagala is very serious. This game is goofy as fuck. Dude, it was not a good time. One of my favorite things about Monster Hunter World is how streamlined it became when you didn't have to farm for tools. Oh, also you had to farm for the resources to make certain pickaxes from the geodes that you would use the pickaxe on. So there's like a very real chance that if the RNG really fucked you over, you would just like have to buy the shittiest fucking pickaxe you could with money that you need for the quest to go buy hunt monsters, to have money to do the fucking gathering quest to actually fucking fight monsters. It used to be a way more complicated fucking gameplay loop. It was not super user-friendly, or player-friendly. Okay, we have to go do quest for Alma. Gotta get her glasses. She's going a little more Velma with this with this quest line. Hey, we did a thing. I don't think I completed the limited bounties last week, so fuck me. Oh no, this is still this week. We still have 2 days left. Cool. Okay, so I need to just hunt. We're gonna be hunting Mizutsune, so that's not gonna be a problem. What else is there at the support desk? Shipment of rations is command. Food request support. Cosmetic DLC 1. I don't want to look. Oh, there is new cosmetic DLC. I don't want to. I don't want to look through this. Yeah. So like, Wilds has like people don't know. People don't know how streamlined this game is. Like, people bitch about how easy the game is, but it's also just more fun and easier to play and not anywhere near as much of a grind as it used to be. Also, the RNG for monster part drops is it's a lot more kind than it used to be. Ooh. These are both just regular high rank, but guaranteed Wrath rubies are good. Not exactly what I need right now, but I'm gonna go get this this free meal, and then we'll do the next quest. Okay, where the fuck is he say? Let's Merc back. I swear to God, if Isai has changed his mind. Where are you at, dude? There you are. So I've had this fun string of luck where every time I get the notification to go to a place because free meal, when I get there, they don't want to be there anymore, or the free meal offer has ended. Also, I heard that the week that this game came out, that there was like a slew of Indian restaurants that ran out of cheese naan in Japan because everyone saw that animation first and was like, okay, I need to go get this cheesy bread. And I can't blame them. God, I miss carbs. Okay, so we got that there, that there. Ooh, should fight that. There's that, and that, and that. And Tetsuzan wants to talk. Let's head over. Let's head over there. I think I heard about this. This is the big guy you gotta go talk to get the rest of the DLC, yeah? Well, it's not even DLC, it's just stuff. Werner? What are you doing here?
Ah, hey. We need to talk about the Dragon Torch.
Okay.
Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her, so stay put.
Could this be Shia returning?
Avis unit. Did Werner send for you? Well, we have an update regarding
Olivia, I
the
saw
Dragon
you
Torch.
standing right there. I know that you do.
We had that area sealed off, but the Allharkin has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach.
Somehow the
ears.
Shia has returned.
At first, I could not identify them. But now,
So the thing that's like
sensations are keen.
the thing that's like weird is trying to quantify what a monster's reproductive life cycle is, especially Zoshia.
Unfortunately,
Zoshia does
we've
have
discovered multiple
a
budding
proper
cocoons
narrative
outside.
reason to have returned, though.
We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
And this is where you say, let's stop the Dragon Torch. So let me remind you. You can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
It is
Yes,
also the
I'm
thing
aware.
that lets
I
the
had no
entirety
intention
of the
suggesting
Forbidden
that under the circumstances.
lands exist.
Good. Wait, really?
All right, then why don't you let us check it out?
Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
Of course. No one knows what we're up against better than your unit.
As
Then the
for
guy
me,
covered head to
I
toe
have
in
merely come to
Arkveld
relay
and
what I have
Gormagala bits.
I'll make my own preparations and stand by for your SOS flare. Be careful, Avis unit.
I thought we were done with Soshia.
Chapter 6, Actual Story Acknowledgement.
Right. I'll come find you once I'm ready to go.
I'll be here.
Also, I gotta start fucking around with layered armor because this helmet is dumb as fuck looking. Tets is what up?
Good hunter,
Big chunker.
I bear glad tidings. The serenity you ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria, but thanks to you, we have rebuilt. Having conferred with your comrades, the All-Harken has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange.
So we get the hub
I
like right
urge
off
you
the
to
bat.
visit. You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
I have some gem investigations if you need to finish the Arkveld set. I legitimately, I really do. I'm missing parts from both alpha and beta sets, and I need to do that fight again and again and again. I think ironically, I actually need to do fights that for the beta set that are not Arkveld. I need gems for all of the other Apex monsters for that set, but I'm still missing parts from the alpha set that require regular Arkveld. So hold on to that. You can visit the Grand Hub from the peaks back in Suja or by using the world map. Go check it out. Grand Hub is open. Do we have a house? Can I display all of my endemic life? Can I talk to the tall lady and have her give me treats?
Here you go.
Okay.
Good use.
Not very many
Take
treats.
care of yourself.
To the Grand Hub. We gotta check out this hub. Ooh. Nice. This is very big. I have Arkveld, Shewu, and Jindahad. Fuck, I do need all of them. Especially Shewu. Shewu's really stingy with the parts that I need. And their set requires a fuck ton
This is
of a particular
wonderful.
part.
To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub. There are so many people. This is so exciting. It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together. So many facilities. Let's go look around.
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Let's see. The Grand Hub has every facility you'll need to prepare for a hunt. Also, there's special entertainment that can only be found in the hub, so have a look around, take on the map. The squad information counter has been relocated from Windward Plains to the Grand Hub. Good. The new location is perfect for having even more fun with your squad mates. This is the way Monster Hunter is supposed to work. There's supposed to be an option for everything in one place. Oh, we just have a new... Let's talk squads. Squad menu. Oh, I should invite everyone to the squad, because I don't think I did. Yeah, it's been Buddy Vision and Viper. They're used to work with them. We've put many an hour into Monster Hunter. And should actually lead their message. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't capitalize that. It doesn't matter. And you just found a Gore Magala with a guaranteed gem. Well, I need 4 of those, so I'm down. There's so much. Okay.
I'm here to help anytime.
Hey. Thank you for joining. And the classic counter, I've missed it so well. So, this is, the way that it used to work in World is that you had your handler who would give you your quests, and your handler was involved in the story, but because of the way the game worked and the way it needed to load quests, it turned you two bumblefucks into wandering around until you got attacked by a monster, and then you would run away and then come back.
Come back anytime.
This game is much better with presenting its narrative fluidly and making your hunter seem like competent. But in the multiplayer setting, you couldn't actually... You could join quests from the single-player menu, but the single-player menu and space would not allow you to interact with the other people in the area. The Gathering Hub, which is essentially what this is, would let you do that. Hello? Bird? Bird. Bird? How do we get over there? So, the dynamic shift that Wilds brought was that, like, everything is kind of on the go. And it was all very, like, not centralized at all, and it made it really confusing as to, like, how to parse when you start and end a particular series of quests. I kind of struggled with it at first. I got used to it, but it also, like, I've now done the opposite. Barrel bowling? What? You can now play barrel bowling minigame in the Grand Hub. Roll a special bowling barrel down the hill towards the pins, aim for the biggest pins, and increase your score. That's amazing. There's a bowling quest. There's minigame. This is great. I enjoy it. Actually, Eric, you bring up a good point. I should look and see. Mizutsune! I should look and see what quests are available. I got a tempered Fulgur Anjanath. I need to hunt a lot more of the Guardians. To my chagrin, because I'm not the hugest fan. But, wow, the game's really not giving me a single fucking thing to work with. Except for that Tempered Rathian with the guaranteed fucking gem. I have hit the maximum number of investigations that I can have. We should probably go through those and be selective about what do. Okay, so there's bowling, like an insane person might do. Management hub, expedition record. There's a bulletin board where you can view announcements, check and receive rewards and limited bounties, and see okay, if you don't want to talk to the cat. Which I don't see why you wouldn't, but alright. Oh, no, these are in-house announcements. Challenge quest for Doshigama of the Hollow. 16 plus 2 players. Ooh, we should do that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, the real question is going to be if they have a food space. So we can sit here. And there's nothing. Do we have a Meowster chef? Ooh. What do you say? Think we met somewhere? Who knows? If you say so, then we probably have. Traveled a long time. Every so often I stumble on a hunter with eyes like yours. Guess that's what you call fate. Name's Legend. I'm doing the first run of Gore if you want to join. I got 15 minutes till it leaves. Ooh, okay. Here, I will join you. Which I can do here from the Gathering Hub. Isn't that grand? Yes! No, wait, no, that's just the rations guy. You don't make food. You're not a Meowster chef. Are you a Master Chef? No, it's the Gathering Hub table. Okay. Oh, I've already got my fucking cuisine.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if there's an animation for that after. Drinkfist. Who's here in the lobby? No one. Who's here in... Wait, what? Lobby member quest. Eric, are you not in the squad session? Okay, I can't join. That sucks. I'm joining the lobby that I'm already in. Oh, I wasn't in the lobby. Alright, well, let's get the link party set up so that there's 3 levels. I still... Hey, Kai, what's up? Non-squad, invite. Okay. I'm still, like, kind of baffled at... Alright, we're putting everything on 21 black here. We're gonna hunt this Gormagala with this lucky token. Good to see you, Kai. There's a lot going on with the way that the multiplayer has multiple layers set up. It's weird.
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
Oh, it's an arena quest.
Well, let's be on our way.
Cool. Alrighty then.
We got it on the ground.
I love when you join too fast for the basic account. Just stopping by, having dinner with you. Yeah. Alright, well thank you for hopping by for a bit. Always appreciate you hanging out. And I mean, if you want to just pull like lurk and go ahead and spam and leave me in another tab, I also understand and appreciate that. Also, if not, this is one of the few monsters I actually have to pay attention to. Oh, I didn't refill my items at all. That's problematic. Way to get out of here. I don't know if there is. There we go. Let's not cart immediately because we have 3 mega potions. Okay. But yeah, I am impressed with the Gathering Hub. I have to see if there's an animation for the I don't know why there was a disconnect with that jump. I have to see if there's an animation for a Meowster Chef, because if there is not, I'd be sad. Unsurprised, but sad. If there is, that'd be great. The fact that that hit me is dubious, but okay. Oh man, he could sit still for like a half second, that'd be cool. This little, like, half step right here is the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Eat no berries. Okay, cool. For once, having no berries on my hotbar actually has paid off. Their purpose and the whole reason that you have no berries in your inventory since Monster Hunter 4 is Gormagala. And to give you a little bit of extra time to turn Frenzy into a buff. Shit. Alright, I gotta pay attention. All what Gormagala does chip damage is an insult to the concept. He just ignores guard. And that could be because I don't have full levels of guard with this set, but... Something I gotta work on with this set, or at least swap into a different Ardian weapon. That's what I get for carving. Because this set needs guard, like desperately. Paralysis proc. Stop running away. I want that wound. I wish this set had room for earplugs. It's goddamn. There we go. You're not locked in. We're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us. May or may not be a good thing right now, actually. Son of a bitch. Get the tail, I already got it. Straight through that thing, that's crazy. I also keep forgetting that this set doesn't have a free meal. And I'm like completely wasting half of those mega potions. He runs away. Got him.
We got it on the ground.
That was just a smack. Alright, cool. He smacked me so hard I put my weapon away somehow. Very interesting. It's a new power, of course. Slap sheet.
Over here, girl. I'm your target. Almost there. Hey!
Also, Eric, we may as well be in the VC. Let me connect to the damn fine cryptid crypt chat. I'm in here if you would like to join. And I gotta reset that. There we go. Okay, I think that should be set. For the sake of ease. Also, I need to carve this gore. Look out. There we go. Alright, so we got our we got another gem on top of our guaranteed gem. And a whole bunch of rip claws. That was sick. I got 2 gems and like, what was that, 3, 4 rip claws? Those are the 2 big ones. Those are the ones that are needed the most across all sets. Razor Sharp Handicraft, holy shit! That's a really good gem. Charge Master is also really good, but I have to make an Ardean weapon for it because, goddamn. Charge up an Expert Jewel. Those are all really good jewels. Holy shit.
Howdy.
Hey. That was not bad.
I got my window open because the weather's finally nice enough, but the neighbors are making noise outside, so let me know if it's too distracted.
I'm sure the audio gate will catch it. Should be fine. Alright.
God, that fight was rough. I went through all 10 of my potions, my big potions.
As did I. I keep forgetting not to be willy-nilly in this particular set because I'm so used to running my hodgepodge set that has the Scarred Scale Battle Master arms that have the 3 levels of free eating. Or free meal. Arm wrestling bit here, and like a huge weird stage situation. It's interesting. I got burned through the rest of this meal, but actually, let's see.
Yeah, go ahead and do your main missions because I still got to do Zoshia main mission, and we'll join up afterwards.
Yeah. Let's see. Where does it want me? It's the same Temperathian. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Odd results, mission, info, there we go. So we can do the Dragon Torch. We're gonna do the side quest. I'm going to Sujib. I'm doing the main bit so that I can start working on that fucking armor. Also, if we are going to fight Zoshia, I think it might be a good idea to swap sets. The set is good for like active fights, but for extended stuff, I feel like I need something a little more.
What are we making today?
Do I have what I need for that other bit? Oh wait, no, I have full gore parts. I just need the gore parts for other stuff. More importantly, didn't check to see if there's a Mizu tree. There is.
Mizu weapons look pretty cool.
One more purple fur for the base one. And then, oh, who knows what this particular question mark could be. It boggles the mind.
What are we making today?
But more importantly, there's a Mizutsune set that I have not seen yet. Let's see. Let us take a look.
The Mizu clothing set looks exactly as you'd expect. And all the weapons are.
They have not changed it.
Expect
very much. It's very similar to previous Mizu sets. Like, I'd almost take the priestess hood over the regular hair. But we're gonna prioritize weapons, but more importantly, let's go and see what new question marks are happening. While I'm here... That is not this one, that is... This is the
Oh yeah,
other... Yep.
From the Alna glasses quest, you get 2 sets of glasses you can craft. One is for a herbalist full skill set, and the other was for a geologist full skill set. So you'll only need to change out your face.
I'm tempted to go do that, but also I realize most of my sets are broken because I've upgraded my fucking shit without considering. Okay, I think this will be fine because I like having 3 levels of Stamina, Fief, Guard, Divine Blessing, and Part Breaker on the same set, not to mention Free Meal from the Talisman, or no, the Talisman's Divine Blessing. Free Meal's just in here. This is my hodgepodge set. It's basically good for everything but Mizu. Because there's not too much going on. Let's see. Ooh. It won't let me take the say yet. I gotta go, or the mission yet. I have to go do my own HR.
Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
I would like to do the thing that I know is I've been waiting for since hour 20 of playing this game. Also, they brought back challenge quests. And there's arena quests, and that is a huge annoyance for me personally, just because those quests determine what weapons you can use. And sometimes they're very tough quests with weapons that I don't use. So we'll see. Wait a minute.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Did I not talk to Ellen?
Shall we head for the Dragon Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
Did I not say yes? Hello? Yeah, let's go. Let's go and fucking smite this horrendous hodgepodge fucking amalgam nightmare creature with more HP and damage. Ah, man. That's... I know everyone memes on Wyvern Milk because it's what you do, but the visual aesthetic is so fucking good.
Yeah, it is very interesting.
So the reason that I mentioned earlier when I said that there is a ludonarrative a resonant reason as to why Shia would return, even though its whole deal is I am this unique thing. You see all this goo going for it right now? So I've made this summation in other conversations. This thing, this is amazing. This is an amazing design. I love it. This thing is the closest thing to, the closest to equal dragon weapon that the series will ever acknowledge. As such, and they do mention it in like a single line of dialogue, this thing is an amalgam of several like apex elder dragons, like elder dragons that are unique amongst elder dragons.
Something is definitely
the most obvious are not only Gormagala but Gogmazios, which is the true boss of 4. essential villain of the series, which is Fatalis. And there's a couple more, but Gore Magala, obviously. Gore and Gogmazios have kind of a bound design, so it's hard to say one over the other, but I realize, oh wait, no, Gog is a way closer comparison than standard Gore Magala. But regular Gore also has its own evolution series with Shigaru Magala, which has a very different look. I need to get the fuck up what is going on. I need to respect these new damage numbers and realize it's gonna be a problem if I let it. There we go. And how about this one? My favorite thing about this fight is just fucking up the wyvern milk a lot. It's just like, oh hey, here, let me summon some things that will let you get free damage against me.
Yeah, that is a very interesting mechanic.
It's pretty unique. Okay, I've done that. Let's actually drink an armor skin for once.
Oh yeah, I do have those potions that I never use.
Potions are for fights that matter.
Big armor skin, I should probably use that.
It's something that I'd say, hey, if you just happen to have 3 levels of free meal, maybe that's when you use your potions, because there's a chance you won't use your potions. But that's because I'm a big old proponent of hoard all of your elixirs until the final boss, and then use maybe 3 of them. Oh, your big fat butt locked. That goddamn dragon pod.
So she really has a lot of bounty resistance.
Sorry, I didn't hear that one.
So she really has a lot of bounty resistance?
Yeah, I would assume that, that comes along with all of the crystallized parts. I'm assuming that mounting will be easier if you're able to holy shit, envelop its true form, or reveal its true form. So, the big comparisons here between the meld of monsters that this thing is, they actively acknowledge that this thing is, at least in part, Fatalis. And Fatalis is a unique dragon it is the most closely, like, just this is a dragon design, unsponsored design. But the thing is unkillable. In that, if you defeat Fatalis, not only is it the same Fatalis that will come back, if you harvest parts from it and make sets or make weapons in particular, the weapons will, like, squirm and twitch in response to your use of them. They are alive. All of Fatalis' bits are sentient aspects of itself, and it will eventually regenerate into either a new or back into a amalgam that is Fatalis. So the fact that this thing is partially Fatalis explains its ability to regen. It also makes it fucking horrifying. Because if it's also Gogmazios and also Smidge Gork Magala, and who the fuck knows what else is in here? Giving it that, it's essentially just like true immortality. Giving it true immortality, regardless of form, is fucked.
Yeah. Plus that whole, theme of being able to regenerate from nothing is absolute nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it's some of the most effective antagonists or monsters or bosses that you see in, like, core sci-fi. Not that that's really what Monster Hunter is, but, like, some of the scariest things are, like, from a single cell, this thing can regenerate to its whole form. Like, you need to wipe out the entire fucking thing to actually take it out. And this is not a universe where that's really possible. With the exception of the fact that they literally put a fucking, like an A-bomb on this necklace. Something worse. Because it's supposed to be able to kill the Dragon Torch, which itself is a living biological energy source that is self-producing. So if you can kill that thing, I wonder what that would do to a monster. Christopher.
I may have missed a detail or two, but I don't think the necklace was more like a, you know, a bomb. I think it was more like a key.
Well, yeah, it's not like literally a bomb. It's just it contains whatever anti-information is necessary to undo the Dragon Torch. Yeah. It's like antimatter, specifically for the Dragon Torch.
And of course, with it won't be broken, we don't know how to restart it.
Yeah, I mean, no way in hell. The ancient Wyverians are not, their technology is not possible anymore for current society. Like, our understanding of things just does not equate to that shit being replicable. Like, we're literally putting the energy crystals they used as fuel into a fucking barrel and hitting it with a stick so that it explodes to hit a monster a couple more times in play. But there's no fucking way to match what has been lost. And in its relevant use case for the actual story, the entirety of the Forbidden Lands requires the Dragon Torch to be alive for the entire ecosystem to exist. So it's like, hey, yeah, this has the potential to maybe solve the problem, but at the same time, you will 100% destroy this entire like nation, this entire continent will die on a major.
And we just had 2 carts in a row.
I just used my one free death. So I desperately.
Oh yeah, that's right. I used my SOS beacon. So I got friends.
I mean, the upside is that with Palico, there's a lot more going on than there once was. I'm gonna try. Oh, hey, look. We've got ourselves a mount. And only his head is exposed. Like, even building things on the shell is strange. Like, I don't know what the fact that it lets you go through the crystal. will crystals before, so Shia can ignite them with its attacks. Slinger ammo is effective. I don't have any though. Oh my god. That should have killed me, but I'll take it.
Yeah. We have to destroy the wilt crystals before the fire spreads.
Okay, let's go batter its big, gross arm. Reset, okay. Got some thunder crystals. Oh shit. Shortcut for whetstone is broken. I don't know if there are just too many inputs happening and the game's freaking out. That's concerning.
There's also falling boulders above. I don't know if you ever saw those.
You know, I feel like I remember pointing them out before, and like after the fact on the first fight, but it has been a while. Cut his tail. Shit that just does passive damage over here. Regardless of whether or not we were fucking around. So optimized. I'm like, why are none of my hits crit? And it's like, oh, because I don't have a burst build, right? And I don't have a charge blade that has high levels of critical life.
Now he's mad. just finally got to the final thing.
Here we go!
Come on, you rat bastard, get over here. There we go. Get fucked, nerds.
If I can finally chop his tail off.
It seems to take a lot of damage. Okay, thankfully I had insurance meal from the last time I ate. So, fuck. Alright,
I wasn't even breaking the crystals on his tail though before he
I don't
went
know.
full black dragon.
Yeah, I don't know if those particular ones do break. I remember severing his tail in the first, in the low rank iteration of the fight, but I'm not sure if those crystals ever actually break. I know that the color changes when he fully sheds the wyvern milk cloak.
Ooh, I'm actually now putting a wound on it, so I might. You might have to wait for the final phase.
That sounds right.
In order to sever.
Like properly sever, but you can put the damage in ahead of time. Well, that's what you get for leaving your head near a fucking crystal, dipshit.
You're not taking me down!
Like, you can't even be mad at me. I shouldn't have been standing. See, we can both be wrong about things, so you more than me.
Yeah, got his tail.
Go, and fuck you, I'm shooting you with this exploding hood, I'm taking this worm's bane, and this whole range explode. But you're gonna shift your head slightly to the left just in time to avoid all of those. That sucks. I gotta love like the tail swipe on that because it was just like this gentle nudge that took away a full quarter of my health. I need to eat a proper well done steak. Both in game and out. Hey, free meal.
One of the allied players has a fairy thing.
Yeah, I saw
and it
that.
keeps-
Is that like a DLC item? Is that
I think it's one of the DLC items, but it just keeps throwing me off, making me think there's a tempered wound. Because it's the exact same color.
That is annoying. Like, I'm all for decorations and shit. Like, I have the wings of Iberia on this truck. But if it's making you think, oh, why am I not getting this one all that? It's not close enough. Come on,
Well, it's
charge.
not really faking me out for hitting a wound. It's just making me think that, oh hey, a wound showed up.
Okay, the fact that you still got that is bullshit. I'll take it because I got my okay, he's gone. He shed the armor. So. I'm all out of elemental pods. Yeah, the red lightning is a Fatalis. Nothing else. It's the acknowledgement. At least part of this thing is Fatalis.
It's just legally distinct Fatalis.
Well, no, it's Fatalis and other shit, which makes it much scarier. Oh fuck. Okay.
Get out of there!
Defender meal is the MVP. With the second, actually no, it's second place to insurance. Crusade out without getting slapped? That'd be nice. That'd be... Holy shit, no. Alright, that was on me. Dipped when I should have dived. Should have dived. Less rewards for me. But we
and you get 6 carbs off of them.
I wish I had that fucking meal that gives you the extra carbs. That would be good to have for this fight.
Oh,
just end it with 12 carbs.
In the
Gathering Heather?
Yeah, you can choose which special meal you can get. From
I saw a flash of that screen. Do you have to have all the ingredients?
You get vouchers.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah, vouchers.
Yeah, meal vouchers used to be a big. Tickets used to be a big thing. Okay, that little interaction there is total horseshit. Oh my god. That one-shot me. This is Fatalis. Amazing. So he does that thing where he does the dash and then he does the immediate turnaround and then double dash back at you, and he hit me both times, which is bullshit on its own. But then there was a Fatalis arc burst that fucking just dead immediately. I'm down to one fucking dead. Like, if he wasn't already aggroed, I would ponder just carving this tail. So you're making a real big ass of yourself, which is why I was able to mount you a second time.
You're not taking me down!
Like, I see my character actively getting hit with lightning bolts and doing nothing. That's fun. That's great. I appreciate that. I don't know why I'm opening up multiple windows. He does have that healing effect. But I do want to get a couple of... slams down onto a Wyvern elemental burst that you set off. You could have avoided it. Big dumb lizard. Oh, neat. That ain't one of these. So the shortcut for Whetstone is broken in this fight. That's fucked. I hate it.
Have you tried switching weapons?
No, I'm just trying to shorten it. Yeah, it's busted. I have to manually Whetstone, which is fucking annoying. Especially while he's doing like one-shot kill moves and I'm not focused. It sums up with the menu bar too. I gotta maybe reset my controller possibly. Like, move execution is still good, but...
This ought to put a dent in it!
So I have full guard on that, and that still took out my health while guarding. It's really actually kind of tough to determine the range on these things. Like, how far out will this wide explosion actually go? Will it hit him if I hit it from here? The others? So? I've been ignoring a blink this whole time. Cool! Alright. Awesome. Fantastic. I didn't carve that tail either. Alright. Gotta lock the fuck in. Which I might have to do after peeing. I'll be back.
Alright.
Challenge. Prepare. Keep a clear head. And try again.
Okay. Returneth. Do I still have that meal going on? I'm gonna say probably not. I don't think they persist past faints. But if we can go to the hub.
Those Shia blades look pretty sick.
I'm not even gonna try to look until I kill this thing, because that will be my reward. Okay. I just fast traveled to the place that I'm standing instead of the place I wanted to go. Optional, finish your preparations. What preparations could I have been making? I have to talk to Elma and kill some of my investigations because I have hit the cap, apparently. That doesn't matter. Let's
I'm happy
get
to help
rid.
anytime.
Nope.
Right.
Might be a little tilted because I'm just pressing buttons. Things are not what they are supposed to be. Okay, goodbye, Tempered Rathalos with nothing but a couple of jewels and level 2 parts. I really gotta start doing some of these. Like, there are some that I have. I have some of... no, actually, I have... oh, no, there's one. There's one that I have done at least once.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Okay, we go to grind. Or no, That's concerning. Let's take care of that right quick. Gross. Gonna finish drinking that coffee anyway. Maybe I should use a build that is good, hypothetically, one might say. I don't have many of those. But maybe if we take this fight seriously, we'll actually do it.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay, let's see. Lucky meal, riser meal, trainer meal. You do need meal vouchers. I have a couple of Kunafa meal vouchers, but we still have time on that shit, so I'm not actually going to use it. Alright. Round 2, I actually try this time.
Hey.
So we have this one is a crit focus that has speed eating, wide range, free meal, level 2. That's a little more iffy. Yeah, that one's for multiplayer. We could go crit dragon. Crit dragon seems like it might be the way to go. I don't think frenzy is actually good for this. Also, fire resistance being -7, not super great. Alternatively, we go for the other fuck around and find out set. And actually, let's take a look.
Done already?
So have any actual weaknesses? Dragon. Okay, cool. Should have suspected that. Sticking with the Gawain it is.
I heard from the others.
Oh, you know what? I know why we lost. I know why we carded 3 times to bullshit. It's because we didn't go and pet Poogie. That's on me.
You always should play with your Poogie.
This game makes it more difficult. He gave me an Ancient Wyvern coin. Poogie's the best. He wants us to win. The world onward Poogie was always in Poogie would, if you came in consistently petted Poogie, Poogie would come seek you out to receive pets.
Yes.
And in the other games, he was just kind of in the same spaces.
I'm happy to have
So it's easy. You didn't have to map hop to the right spot to actually interact with Poogie.
Understood. Yes.
Gross. I have to do this from the assignments menu. Fine. Lose all my lucky vouchers because I haven't been logging in. Alright.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Okay. The set does still have free meal, so there's a chance that I do well. It doesn't seem to want to go, so that's fun.
I'll ride with you.
Nope, I did not mean to. Alright. Sacred is a little excited.
The armor set reminds me a lot of the, I don't know if you're familiar with the Maker from Doom Eternal.
I've seen the design, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, how there's the exterior angelic shell, and then underneath there's an eldritch abomination.
The other bit that, I know I mentioned it before, but the other bit that it does remind me of is the Bayonetta design concept for angels and devils. Angels would look like porcelain, like facade creatures on the outside, but once you broke them apart, they would be like horrendous meat monsters.
I never looked too close at that.
Bayo is fun, and if nothing else, its character design's really good.
Yeah.
Have that blow up in your face, nerd!
I just never got around to playing Bayonetta because it's a Nintendo thing.
Well,
surprisingly, it's a Nintendo thing.
It didn't used to be. Nintendo saved it back when it was gonna die. 2 onward, it was a Nintendo thing. The original game was on PS3 and 360, and it was ported to PC alongside Vanquish. But 2 does live within the Nintendo sphere of consoles. And 3 is better not acknowledged. Alright, yeah, big scream, I get it. I was mad because I cut off your butt last time, even though you won. Damn it. Walked into that one. I couldn't tell you why I'm running away from the heals either. This is still me kind of holding back because I have a dragon crit set that isn't perfect yet. That would be very good for Zoe, considering his only fucking weakness is dragon, but it's also kind of a mess set overall. Like, it really just focuses on 2 abilities, and the dragon weapon critical percentage going through and critical element is not super fantastic. Like, I would rather a different combination of 3 level 3 ability gems, but it works. This is another just like, oh hey, I have these parts, I might as well, kind of thing.
Yeah, gem combo is rough.
Yeah, it's really just like RNG has to be your friend, and as much as I try.
And you have to be rank 100 in order to even get the level 2 gems from the melting.
Yeah. Which, you know, it becomes less of a problem because the amount that those fucking melds cost is like, okay, you can do this every couple, like every 10 or so hours worth of fucking quests. There we go. What can I say? I'm decent at mounting monsters. It's funny to me that monster mount stabs don't count for burst or frenzy. Which the set does have to a minor degree, because I do have 2 4 parts. I couldn't tell you why I'm trying to dodge. Yeah, either they changed the way that the shortcuts worked, or Whetstone shortcut is broken, and I need to maybe reset the game, I don't know.
Yeah, but you just like the Whetstone.
This is a very loud fight, I might need to put me in Discord. There's...
Yeah, Whetstone is where you can just like still.
Okay, I might need to reset after this fight. Yeah, regardless of how it goes, because I could not have that shit preventing me from doing anything. There we go, there's a wound destroy that he does not give even the most remote shit about. Okay, that was a little much. Yeah, it's really freaking the fuck out. That's weird.
Fire! Look out!
Uh-oh! It's igniting the crystals! Destroy the Wilk crystals before the fire spreads.
Okay, that went right through my shield. That's fine. Oh man, that was the least effective exchange. Launched a slicing pod into his face, and he's like, hey, here's this whole fireball. You're just gonna let me hit you with.
Here, how big this room is, I cast fireball.
I didn't ask how big the arena was, I said I cast fireball. There was a weird camera shift there. I thought I actually got, like, fucking nuked for something. Don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I was watching it. I saw that too, but then
I was like, did I just get one shot out of nothing? Couldn't beat him to it. Yeah, no, that was on there. Although I call bullshit because I did not only did feline insurance not activate, I still haven't used my my Palico fucking.
The size of those flames, it's using the will crystals to spread the fire. You might mitigate the threat if you
What the
destroy the
fuck
crystals
is
before
happening
it can
with
ignite
that?
them. Are you all right? Take a second to reset.
Oh, it
your
won't even let me
supplies
shift
before heading out.
between the different things. That's crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Let's just stock back up since we're here, and then slowly and surely manually whetstone like some kind of buffoon. The fact that this has happened between hunts is concerning. Okay. Yeah, I think like it's receiving the up inputs because I'm able to call the sacred. But I feel like it thinks that there's extra up inputs, like it's stuck on the up input within the menu itself, which is fucking bizarre.
Are you using the
Spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Yeah, so sorry, it's been just 5 seconds to
take your time.
Thoughts. Words. Like I'm hitting the right bumper to bring this up, but it's it's auto locked to the it is locked to the uppermost shortcut menu, and every time I try to switch items, it seems like it's stuck. So I just gotta clear it out, I think. That's the thing. So like I'm able to call the chocobo with the up button. If it was the actual controller input being fucked with, I think it would be either constantly trying to call the chocobo, or it wouldn't be able to call the chocobo because it feels like it's already receiving up input. So I don't know. I think it's just a fucking menu bug. and refresh will fix it. Fingers crossed. I need a big, weird, goopy salamander. Weird. I would think this particular set would be good against him because it has, I think, maxed out. The reason I did this was maxed out elemental absorption. In the tail. Wish it was a little more noticeable. That feels real dumb. Yeah, shit's broken. Don't know what's going on with that. Definitely not doing me any favors, though, that's for fucking sure. Okay. gotta love when this thing that's the size of a building can just decide, oh hey, I'm gonna turn on a dime and completely rearrange my hitbox to a thing that would have otherwise hit me to be completely on the other side of the fucking thing. The other side of the arena.
Yeah, version doesn't exist in this world.
Out of Dragon Pods. Okay. I was about to say, that was a little more generous with the iframes than I would have thought, and then it fucking locked me into a goddamn almost instant kill. Fucking finally, jeez. Been going after the tail the whole goddamn fight. Cool. I'm gonna take a second to reset my controller because that was bullshit. Okay.
Prepare. Keep a clear head. And try again. I'm glad you're alright.
Okay. And this will take just a moment. That did actually kind of fuck me up at the end there. Because it was fighting between the shortcut analog selection and shuffling through my actual menu, so that extra delay was getting frustrating.
Problematic.
Wilds, if you can start without deciding that you're just gonna fucking like flip a coin on whether or not you crash, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Okay, well, while that's happening, I am going to take a minute. I'm going to grab some more water. I'll be right back. Actually, just going to shift it over to the BRB screen. There we go. Okay. Returneth. The game has decided to turn on, so that's good. And alright. All capture sources are what they are. Snack, and we're gonna try this one more time.
Should have known it would be a challenge. Prepare, keep a clear head, and try again.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, I mean, the damage output's been significantly bumped. Yeah, we're gonna do this the stupid way.
See you later.
So that we actually have some time to fucking hunt something we want to hunt. I doubt that I still have my meal active. But fuck it. Just do a regular meal. As much as feline insurance is important, it also didn't trigger last time. So. Some proper 10 bacon and eggs. Okay. Alright, once more with gusto.
Yes. You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
No free meal this time, so. And we have fixed the problem with the quick select. So, there we go again. No free meals, I gotta be smart about my,
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
So the fun thing about this particular set is I have 2 levels of ballistics, so a red charge will give me 2 levels of charge blade file fill. Means my damage output will be twice as fast. I also still argue that Super Amped Elemental Discharge should set off Wyvern Milk, but that would give Charge Blade a disgusting advantage over every other weapon. So I get why they don't do it.
Hey,
But it's literally an explosion of fucking elemental energy, and you can't tell me that that's not exactly what you need to set these things off. Okay, I don't think that should have got me, but alright.
It still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Fucking explosion hitbox is wonky as hell. So I don't know why I keep trying to commit to Super Amped Elemental Discharge. He keeps fucking slapping me every time I do. I need to fucking take the hint. The 180 that he gets to do when he fucking fully charges his fireball and then he's like, oh, you're directly behind me, let me just fucking turn right the fuck around with no delay. That's bullshit. I'm calling it now. Fucking call it John's, whatever you want. But fuck, man. That shit's dumb.
Leave it to me! Heels inbound!
A successful mount. down already, you son of a bitch. This is the first time I've actually fucking lost a mount. I don't know why he wasn't going down. That was bullshit. What the fuck happened there? Distracting me. I will send you to the pits.
This one is stronger than the one you faced before. Make sure to prepare well. More supplies have been added. Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I'm really off my game. Did it go back to its reset pose? What the fuck? Hey Adam, how's it going? You're still here.
Igniting the crystals!
I don't know if I should have avoided damage there, but I did.
Have to destroy
trying to talk myself out of buying something because Smart Man has to at 11 p.m. I mean, fair, but it also depends on what you're trying to buy, because sometimes the devious self-deception of self-care is, you know, just as important as being smart about your financial decisions.
Yeah, what are you trying to buy out of?
Figurines? Okay. I mean, if you need me to be the devil on your shoulder, I will.
Which figurine?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Ultimately, the conversation comes down to one major argument, and does this thing bring you joy? And would acquiring it bring you more joy than whatever the money would have gone to? I enjoy spending money, so that's not good. Yeah, I don't enjoy spending money, I just enjoy things. It gave Zoe a little too much to work with, honestly. Come on, right over here, buddy. There we go. Thank you for turning directly in the way I thought you would. You need 6 consecutive fireballs, though. I think your moveset's bullshit enough. Oh, okay, actually hit exhaust. You got all your armor back. I see how it is. Very rude. Very rude, sir. See, some of these hitboxes are, you know, someone would call that a little extra, some would call that utter fucking bullshit. You know what it kind of reminds me of? In previous games, there's a monster called Plesioth. He's basically a big fish wyvern. And he had this move called that it was just a hip check. He had a hip check, but the problem is that the hitbox on his hip check was so fucked up that if you were on the opposite side of him, you would get sucked into the hip check, going the other direction. And I feel like Zoe has a couple of moves that are a little Plesioth-ish. A little Plesioth-esque. Fireballs is a little see that 180 degree he just did? Again. I don't think he needs that. I think that's bullshit. I think that's some absolute bullshit. Like, I've seen monsters turn on a dime before, but it's like, it's so fucking intentional where he gets to charge his whole attack and then redirect it. Like, that's not a fun turnaround, that's an annoyance. That is a questionable mechanic. Should it be purposeful?
Especially since there's not really much stepping around damage. It's just a slide.
Distract yourself by playing games. You know, sometimes, Autumn, the best way to get out of a problematic decision is to just not make it at all. So, distract yourself as needed.
You're gonna use you with a guaranteed gem.
Alright, I might have to do that after this, regardless of how it goes. But I think we might get through this time. This fucking back injury will not, and I feel really ironic saying this, this back injury will not break. I don't know if it's, like, I hesitate to say it's bugged. I failed my, like, this is the first time I've ever failed to mount in this game, is because I kept going for the middle back and it just would not fucking pop.
Yeah, what I usually use on this right bumper artwork.
Like, this should have popped by now. I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is gonna be the second time I go through my entire fucking status bar without, or stamina bar without. Alright, I don't think you should get free damage off of a failed mount, but do what you will.
Yeah, Mizutsune has 5 minutes.
low bar, but alright. I'll take him. I made him faster. Feel it. Alright, I got guard. Should've worked.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Might as well. I find the hitboxes on these AoEs to be fucking dubious. There's a foot injury I've been ignoring. I need to hit that.
Almost there.
Although, I mean, never said what figure were you considering, because some are more justifiable than others. I say with the cabinet that I and a bunch of androids. He only ever does this when I'm out of the clouds.
Yeah, Nendoroids are not really my kind of style, but I am no stranger to the waifu figurines.
Yeah. I don't remember if I've gotten my free re-up from the cat yet, but I'm feeling like I might not have.
You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before it can ignite them.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Alma.
the free revive from the cat is out in the field still, and he just puts a big blob of goo on you.
I know that it has to reach you within a particular time, because I've had a KO where I'm on the floor and it goes by like 30 whole seconds before there was a time where it went like a whole 30 seconds and then it actually let me die because Palico just didn't get there in time. Which is bizarre. You had enough time to go do your fucking edgelord sit, you bastard. Because I just want to hit him. Like, there's multiple wounds on this bastard.
I'm about to plunder the wonder.
Okay, that hitbox is bullshit. Just gonna say it. actually let me get the super mental discharge out once.
That's the only one that's really
This fight is so anti-charge blade, it's just, I find it offensive. Finally! God damn.
Oh shit, you got it.
I feel like that took way longer than it should have.
You did it! I knew you'd pull through!
Well, the fight's over for now, Autumn.
Let's head back and see what he's been
I got my first one, which means now I can allow myself to fight him with other people. So if we fight him again, it's probably going to be with other people. And the upside of that is that if you have 4 active players, not only are they doing active damage, but they split... Sorry, I'm eating food. They split his attention multiple ways as well.
Alright, I sent you the link invite, and then I'm gonna start the fight with Mizu.
Okay. Woo! 1 Shia certificate and 3 scales. That was worth an hour and a half. God. I feel so annoyed every time I get a fucking KO Jewel because Slugger has been relegated to Hammer exclusive. And I know it was intended to be in World, but it actually did apply across any blunt damage, which multiple weapons could impart. Oh, God. Okay. Hunteric 122. We have murdered the big scary dragon. Now let's hope all my cumulative plunder rangs will have given me enough for at least the initial
Nice
translate.
job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Shia revive?
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have, my best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
Say the word.
So if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
Say the name, you bastards. You
That's
know what this
if
is like.
Supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is...
Kaya, thank you for the hydrate. I preempted it.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum. But this region survives despite...
Got back right in time. We just killed the big Durgan.
Conundrum.
Now we can go do random stuff.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it to make sure things don't...
And shrimp lean corrected.
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it?
With the posture check.
It's our
thank
duty.
you.
Jeez. I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes. Until we understand how Shia regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch.
We have Ace Hunters here. They know what Fatalis is. So that's the thing. Fatalis is actually like a well-kept secret within the guild.
We'll see how this unfolds.
Svinnask has the hunting of monsters. Well, the big angelic demon dragon that insists on itself had fucked with us so hard that my controller actually stopped working, and there was like a bug happening that was preventing me from doing stuff. So we reset the game, and lo and behold, I still fainted a couple of times, but we got there. Environmental overview. There's a target. Ooh, that's a lot of rewards. A lot of rewards I don't need, but a lot of rewards nonetheless. Got a shadow in there. I don't need any of that. Ooh, I need to save this new Udra because it's a guaranteed gem.
but I need to remove something from my investigation list. Conga and temporary. Whoa, never saw the channel redeems. Autumn, it's been a little while. We got some channel redeems going. There's stuff.
Alright, I'm starting the fight for real with Mizu.
Okay, here, let me,
Yeah, just save your new Udra gem, because I don't have that one.
let me clear, investigation I don't need. Hopefully it doesn't disappear in the meantime. Tempered new Udra, but it doesn't have the parts. God, so many of these are just rank 3 tempered parts, or a bunch of gems, or a bunch of bits. Damn it. Okay, like, this is actually a good grind quest with 2 Kongalalas with, like, 14 fucking, attack gems. Oh, I can get rid of one of these tempered arc velds. I'm sure one of them's bad. Come on. No, that's still 5. Damn it. Fucking indecision, and I pick you.
Understood.
Nope.
Yes.
I gotta find the God damn it. The buttons. They are availing themselves. Submenu, delete investigation.
I'll be waiting here.
Map. World. What the fuck was it again? Scarlet Forest? No, that would make sense. It'd be funny to fight New Udra in Scarlet Forest, but... Alright, save New Udra, and...
Oh, they got fox sounds in its... I didn't notice that before.
Hmm?
They got fox sounds in Mizutsune.
Yeah. It's a water kitsune. He's a soapy bastard. Did they expand upon what Mizu is actually weak to? Dragon still counts? Alright, don't have to change my shit.
Dragon, thunder, and ice.
We should do that event quest, because it is limited to 2 people.
I was looking at those event quests, and there was some people that did it within 0.86 of a single second.
So one of the big things about the update is they're really trying to crack down on people cheating.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't gotten them all yet.
And there's even people that did it in under 10 seconds.
So under 10 seconds is believable. There are a couple of old challenge quests that, depending on your build, you really could fucking knock out. If you have like the perfect combo on a greatsword, you can just do the DPS to get through a particular hunt. But I find anything sub 1 minute completion to be dubious as fuck, and it's also the reason that I'm only.
Are you prepared?
I am only launching in squad mode now because I'm not gonna get blamed for a rando sticking around in my instance getting caught doing shit. It might happen via SOS, but it's less likely because usually the people who are cheating don't help other people.
Ugh, I hate getting wet.
Kongolala has appeared. Shit, if you say so. Where the fuck? Hello? I'm just gonna hit that button and this thing will decide. Kai, you know, I took maybe a hint from previous interactions, but you know, I'm happy for you both.
Yay.
Oh man, we'll get there eventually.
break the tail again in order to sever it, I think.
Man, I just caught that fucking stray like no one's business. That was such fucking... that's on me. Still a little tilted from...
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Because you didn't get a go team from Autumn, it's all her fault.
I haven't said go team in a while. You know what? I'm not saying it in a blaming way, but I'm not saying that that's not a contributing factor. There were not a lot of go teams during those Zoshia hunts. And I think the game took note, because it was just like, you're not even gonna be allowed to sharpen your goddamn sword. Thank you for getting in a fight with the spider, Mizu. Alright, I actually need to start hitting him.
Oh, did you carve the tail on the Mizu?
Fuck, I didn't. Whoops.
Go back and get it. Oh, I got this.
Okay. It's not too far. I appreciate your support of it. And jokes aside, I am glad to see you return. And the optimism is greatly appreciated.
Too, buddy. God damn it. You know, I got the leap gem that's supposed to keep me from interrupting my jump attacks, but I guess that doesn't apply sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes a direct hit's just gonna... Go. Fucking screamed me out of my potion, you bastard. There's another Mizutsune!
What the fuck?
There's a tempered Mizutsune!
Oh my god.
I'm glad they're not like
Oh
Rathian.
no.
No, fight each other. Get fucked, idiots. No, beat each other up. Don't run away. I see you running away, Temper.
God damn it, no.
You
I'm in a
fucking
cart.
coward.
I carded. God.
Oh,
Oh, my,
Oh, wait, you didn't.
yeah.
Well, the tempered Mizutsune right
I'm gonna see if I can save it as a...
Nice 180 damage slap in the face with that one.
I can't save it from here. Probably because we're in the middle of a quest.
character is slightly preoccupied. Just shooting torch pods at his butt. He's finally taking notice. Ow. I see you, Mizu, with your one glowing eye, you anime weirdo.
Don't get
There we
shaken
go, I'll
off!
take later.
Bigger blast for you! Almost there! Time to go on the offensive!
Ah, we broke its coat.
Let's photograph anything a monster leaves behind. Can't go back after riding one of these. I'll
Do you
just
have
hop off
bombs?
for now.
No.
I do.
I've set a bomb.
Let's blitz that status.
Damn. That works.
Sometimes you gotta go out with a bang.
We're getting paid well for that one.
2 scales and a claw. Come on, Mizu. You know you want to give me like 3 gems.
I did get 3 gems when we fought the Gormagala.
I got 2, so I'm not too self on that. I think that quest is just gem heavy. I did also use a lot of vouchers that I might have had something to do with.
Yeah, I did a lucky voucher too.
Yeah, but I'm out for today. For lucky vouchers, that is. Holy shit, I got a gem. Oh wait, no, that was the guaranteed gem. That's why we did this. I'm stupid. Alright.
Yeah.
Armor.
You want to do the tempered?
Sword.
You want to do the tempered Mizu?
Like, part of me kind of does, but like... Shouldn't there be like a quest to introduce that, or is it just run into it?
It's the 2 that I found so far have just been running out in the wild, and the one with the story quest.
I haven't done the story quest one, but I also haven't done the Alma side quest.
Wait, I thought you... Unless that was...
I did the first one, which was just a regular.
Yeah. And that's the only one that I've done, is the quest with Alma and the fisherman.
The side quest with Alma where she does her glasses thing, I haven't done that.
Yeah, that's just tracking down Woodwoods, and that unlocks the customizations for Alma.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yep.
Because we didn't even take a look at the Shia set.
What are we making today?
I think the Gormagala weapon is superior to the Shia.
I did see the numbers on it earlier. It is, which is tragic, but it looks cool. So
yeah,
look
but the armor
at
is
that shit. That is some fucking armor with the crossed arms choking out the fucking head. And the fucking wings. That is sick as fuck. Oh, the lady set is also cool and legitimately just works otherwise. That's cool as fuck. Is there a difference? I don't think there's a perceivable difference. Aside from abilities. Oh man, I can make the pants. I can make the shoes. Which required a Gormagala gem, so I'm glad we did that earlier. Shit.
I need hunter symbols.
Dude, you wanna know the crazy thing? I need like 30 hunter symbol ones. I'm good for every other armor, or not. I'm not good for armor. I'm good for weapons for hunter symbol 3 and 2. I don't have anything else that need them. It's just random armor that I need, and it's all 3s. All the fucking armor requires hunter symbol 3, so it's just. Ooh, it's a pretty charge blade though. It is superior to the Arcfield, or no, it's superior to my Chrono Gear, which is dragon focused, which is concerning, but does significantly less dragon damage, so I'm not as concerned by that. Although this is an impact file,
Like
so
that?
I don't, that's a whole different build set.
Alrighty.
Oh, I should have had her make this at the Gathering Hub because of the new guy.
Yeah, there's a new set of animations.
Yeah. Oh well. We can just appreciate Gemma in all her glory.
Perfection.
There's also the Palico set.
Heading out. Thank you for hanging out, Autumn. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Let's see. White Torrent Flame. What is... add a skill effect when used with Scorcher. Does not stack, but adds extra fire damage. Oh. Wonder if Scorcher is part of the ability set. This blade is sick as fuck, though. Oh man, I wish I could zoom in on it in this menu. Oh man. It requires so much. Alright, so I need 2 crystal horns, 2 black ember mass, and a faux white gleam orb. Alright, let's actually just unequip it for... Oh man, look at that fucking thing. That is a charge blade. Let's swap back to... Dragon. And then actually take a look at Mizu gear.
What are we making today?
As well, before I forget. I can make the base Mizu, which is fine.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, so we have baseline Mizu sword, which is extra as fuck. Holy shit. Look at that thing. Purple blade emblazoned with Sakura petals. Alright, and I have what I need for the upgrade, so I just need hunter symbols. Nice. Me running. But I do need to actually kill Zoe. Like, a lot.
Anything catch your eye?
Because I want both of those armor sets.
Yeah, so she is probably going to be the rare alpha spawn for the ruins.
Well, I assume it's going to be more like
What are we making
Jindahad
today?
because he can't be fought outside of his arena.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I think
are
I
we
read
making
something
today?
about there's a certain season that he shows up in if he's a rare spawn in.
I would assume Fallow, because the Fallow is just him eating all of the energy out of the dragon torch.
I heard from the
Yeah, I
others.
think that's about right.
Okay. Alright, so, unless I want to do this side quest, I'm basically good for whatever.
There's
let's
like
take a
5 minutes on that tempered Mizu.
Yeah, we can do that. Just checking the map and seeing if there's anything worth doing. There is not. I should save this tempered arc belt, but I've already run out of space again. I don't want to deal with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go bulk it.
You're taking a fair amount of time to load, game.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I got it.
I'll see you back at camp.
Was it just random rewards for tempered?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we'll only get Hunter rank 2, whatever those are.
The Hunter symbol too.
Yeah. Simple.
Yeah, I know that people were saying that the Mizu fight is harder, or the tempered Mizu fight is harder than they were expecting. But I don't know what category he is. We'll see.
There's a... Oh, I tried it. Can't remember. Didn't look too close. But it's not the top rank like Arc Belt is.
Yeah, no, those 3 is going to be for the pseudo elder dragons and higher level constructs. Which, once again, we still don't have a true. I mean, I guess technically, you can make an argument that Shia is an elder dragon, but he's still referenced as a construct. He's not really a true elder dragon. Fucking compressed water beam. So when we actually get an elder dragon in here, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I heard that when the extra content starts getting added, that's when Monster Hunter's going to stop being easy.
Yep. Well, I mean, like, the next thing that is technically part of this add-on but isn't available yet is Arc Tempered, Arc Arkfeld. Not Arkfeld, the other one.
Yeah.
Big electric boy.
Yeah, Rado.
Yeah, Arc-Tempered Rado. And Arc-Tempered monsters are a huge kick in difficulty. So we'll see. I don't know. They could be real wonky about it. They don't necessarily need to be, but like if they like shadow dropped like a true Elder Dragon, that'd be really cool. I was talking about it with someone earlier today, and they're like, well, you know, I mean, there's a couple of things we can keep an eye out for. If they bring this particular like bird wyvern monster back, he's basically always been a fake out quest for like Devil Joe or something. I don't know if they're going to prioritize Joe. I know that some of that list has leaked, but whether they react to that and then change up the order is going to be the real question. What? Hello? Vision? Holy shit, buddy. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going, dude? Today's day one on the title update, so I'm here. Are you planning on hunting some monsters? Shit.
And one of the things with the Shia armor set is you regenerate health even without the red health bar.
Yeah. The last time there was a set like that was back in World. There's a monster called Valzak, which is essentially a zombie dragon, and it wore the flesh of another dragon. So there's precedent. It's potentially busted, but also
you also need to get
just getting on now yourself. Well, if you check your Hunter inbox, you might have received a new squad invite if you want to hop on that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow, okay, I should have been paying attention. That's what happens when you turn on a tempered Mizu, man. It's fucking smacked, holy shit. But yeah, man, appreciate the follow. If you want to hop in, either squad session or we'll extend a link party invite so that we're gonna go across sessions. So we're just fighting a random tempered Mizu. Finished the Shia high rank fight, and oh boy, that's fun for charge blade users. Sounds good. We'll be here. Hopefully not parting. Holy shit. Nope. Damn it, just throw your whole ass at me. Holy fuck. I went too long without hitting him. Fuck. Yeah, does Mulberry fix this? Mulberry does not fix this. I gotta deal with it. Alright.
God damn it.
Yeah, I completely whipped that. Holy shit.
Oh, there's a trap with runner over here.
We knocked him over before I could finish the animation. I love the timing of the charge blade on wound breaks because if you have multiple charge blades, it'll let you get both in.
I gathered some materials too. A good field pouch.
The bow.
Alright, I got like 500 of them, so
Bomb set.
should be alright.
I set a bomb.
I've set a bomb.
Jesus.
We wait too long, it's gonna wake up. Hey, broken tail. Not severed, still gotta... Three
Someone got a
scales.
gem.
Yeah, somebody did. I got 3 scales to balance it out. There we go. There we go. Fragment scales, certificates, and 2 purple furs and bubble foam. But 2 Hunter rank 3 symbols, which I will take.
Nice.
Another rank 3 bolt jewel, sheath, and then a focus and ballistics jewel, which would be great if I was running literally any ranged weapon. I heard the game blip, but I need the menu to fucking load. That would be great. would be alright if I didn't have 40 of them waiting for me in my investigation stack. Alright.
Calm the mind and focus.
Let's see.
What are we making today?
I think I still need like 2. Yeah, I still need 2 more. Hunter symbol number 3 and another 5 on top of a whole bunch of Shia stuff.
Let's see if I finally got enough Mizutsune parts.
Anything get
Should
your
actually
eye?
probably start looking at his armor. I could just burn all my hunter symbols on making the Dragon King eye patch.
I need 3 more hunter symbol 3s for the Mizu blade.
Alright. So I am actually good on gore parts for armor, but there's other stuff that requires it. The real issue is I need like at least 8 Kalo shells for Markfeld, and I need an Uthuna water gem. I have Radau bolt gems. I need a new Ultra Flame gem. I did save that investigation. I need actually 2 of each of those. Because the beta set also requires those same parts. I also need to go hunt some like regular high rank guardians, because I need regular scales for a bunch of shit, but oh, this is a burst set. That's interesting as fuck. And the helmet gives you 2 levels of aqua silt, or aquatic / oil silt mobility. I might actually be able to use the Shia stuff. Or not Shia, the Mizutsune. So, I gotta go back into Stream Elements and fix the ad break notification. It should have gone through, but it did not. There's gore. I need to actually hunt a fuck ton of Radau.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay.
What are we making today?
You got any preference for hunts?
I just need 2 more tempered monsters of rank 5 or higher.
As do I. Let's see if I got any quests that are good. Investigations. Shamefully, New Udra doesn't count, and neither does Uthuna, because I got a couple of those that are tempered. It's mainly just Arkfeld, right? Arkfeld and Gore. Who else counts as a rank 3? Does Radau?
Hold up.
Here you go, look at my cheat sheet.
5-star or higher. Yeah, as long as it's 5-star or higher.
Then what's the rank 2 and rank 1 differentiation? I wonder. I got this regular, or Tempered Rathalos regular Arkfeld. Alternatively, Tempered Arkfeld regular, Lalabrina.
Thinking. I'm searching through the map to see what I see.
Yeah. think
There's a tempered arc belt with a guaranteed gem.
I mean, I'm sure I could use that, but there are a couple others that are kind of pushing their way to the forefront. Yeah, I got it tempered with a guaranteed gem too.
Yeah, we probably got the same.
If it's any push in one direction or another. Was that 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14? 14 rank 3 parts if you're doing Ardian grinds.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ardian weapons exist.
They do, and the good ones have 3 rank 3 gem inputs, so they're kind of worth it.
Yeah, sure, go ahead and pick one. I saved the arc belt as a investigation.
Alright, I got a arc belt with a guaranteed gem and a whole fucking bunch of parts with regular Nursilla.
Save your gem. I have 2 arc belt gem investigation saved.
Well, this one also only has 2 more uses, and I want to burn through what I can.
Gotcha.
Because as much as I enjoy deleting investigations, I don't. Gotta really start burning through some of these.
I'll get ready too.
Now the support ship has arrived? Are you kidding me? You son of a
I
bitch.
heard from the others.
I should probably refresh my potions because I burned through a lot with Mizu.
I should see where I'm at. Okay, I still have like 500. Should be alright. I guess I can add ingredients. I got like 20 plus of each. Look at the game's chugging a little bit.
I'm happy to help anytime.
And Artwell, what is Nursilla?
Nursilla. Is that a lance or a greatsword?
Longsword.
Longsword. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's the Lullabarina top rank longsword.
The Lullabarina weapons are so fucking good, just like across the board. Nursilla is fire and thunder, although there's a weird asterisk next to thunder. I wonder why. Don't know what that means.
When you break the mantle, it's more effective.
Okay. Yeah, no, it is a Gypsero skin, and that is a rubbery quality, so that makes sense. It was a mirage, chat.
Wow, what a view!
Yeah, I love how Lullabarina is one of the few weapon skins that actually evolves between the regular rank and the top
And its
rank.
final version, yeah. I wish more of them did that. Well, I mean, like, more effectively and more noticeably. I think it's just like the stark red and white makes the biggest, yeah, the red, white, and black combo that makes the biggest difference.
I would also like choose our own colors, though.
Yeah, I feel like we need to get
Hang on, I've got
a little bit of those options if/when they implement Ardian weapon customization for like the looks.
Yeah, especially for Ardian weapons, because they're dirt ugly.
They really fucking are. It's tragic. Now Maki from the Zeus wants to give me a free meal.
got it on the ground!
jank when it went from being on its back to on its feet from paralysis activating.
It's possessed. All the more reason to put it out of its misery.
There we are.
Bigger one for you.
Thank you.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Here comes Wrath.
I love how I have the option unselected to automatically shoot my weapon. Yet when I finish a combo, it automatically shoots my fucking weapon.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There's nothing more goofy than hitting a wound after the monster has started to run away. And then it just gets its ass knocked over out of nothing. Oh wow, Rat's coming with us. Did the letter.
Try and lure her over into the thing, the powder.
Do we want to waste it on her? There's a chance we can get our cult to come up here.
I already attached myself, I don't think I can really attach. Oh, I can go to never mind.
Almost there.
Plus she's on death's door.
It would be pretty cool if you could reuse that thing, because it doesn't really break after it's used.
Yeah, I think it might be reusable. It was just a recharge time that may or may not be more than the length of the hunt.
Makes sense. And I guess a balancing point would make sense too.
They haven't implemented
balance in a
it.
PvE game?
Yeah, they haven't implemented it yet. They might. There was a in the arena missions, and they did bring the arena back, so it might just fucking be there, and I haven't interacted with it yet. There was a interactable called the Dragonator, which was a giant fucking barbed spear that would just shoot out if you lured the monster over to it. And that, I think, had like a 5-minute reload time, so it was just like a question of like how many times can we get this to fucking go off before we have to actually finish the hunt ourselves. I don't know what it is about, maybe it's just being on controller that the fucking bird does not want to understand that a ledge is a ledge.
Calm the mind and focus.
Oh yeah, I understand what you mean.
Consume the wiggly lychee for good luck. And then attack the butthead monster. Oh, there is a falling stalactite we can use right here.
I'll just hop off.
We just need them slightly... yeah. Just slightly to the left.
Sleep? You're not allowed to sleep. You can sleep when you're dead. We'll get you there real quick, though.
We'll be in 5 to 10 minutes.
Jesus.
Okay, need to heal. Thank you. Please ignore me, Arkfeld. I would appreciate it.
Oh yeah, next chance you get, you should look at the Zoshia hammer.
I, unfortunately have been spoiled on the meme of the big stupid block. Almost makes me want to make it.
What is a hammer if not a big chunk of bullshit on a stick?
It's fair. A big chunk of bullshit on a stick that you need to sharpen. For some reason.
Hunting horn makes sense because you gotta retune it after smacking something on the head.
That makes sense.
Hammer, maybe you have to reflatten your striking edge or something.
I don't know. Hammer's gonna be hard to justify.
Oh yeah, they're sleep toads, that's why.
And he set it off.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh. It's something. Just trying to get his attention at this point. For him to run away like a coward. Like a big fucking dumb coward.
I made eye contact with it.
Rathian, leave me alone. Attack him.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Please do.
Here we go. We've got more company. Look out.
fucking see what's happening.
I'm getting fucked up is what's happening.
I mean, as am I, a little bit. Not as much, but...
It just sucks when the monster has the high ground.
It sucks when we're forced into a fucking liminal space to continue the fucking fight with something that has a moveset designed for a fucking open field.
And the walls of the hallway don't even matter.
Yeah.
To him.
Not even a little bit.
I can dunk pot him and you'll chase him to the next block.
It's an option.
We need to do that.
Nice.
Time to go on the offensive!
He also has a temper point on him, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it right outside my range. There we go.
Nice.
He's got another one. But we'll let him run.
Oh, this is slightly better.
Whoops. Might have accidentally put myself into the range of that attack. But it's fine, because we're here.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
New wound. Can't decide if he wants to get knocked down or not. I accidentally got a Wiggly Litchi. That's amazing. I got the fucking tail cut with a piercing pod through his neck.
Nice.
Speaking of which, he's got a new wound on there. No, he did. Oh, come on. Fine.
Arcweb was like, remember when I was the top ranked monster?
Don't worry.
Bad thing you forgot about that shit.
I never forgot that he could do an 80% damage hit if you let him. Resharpened. Do I need anything else?
And he's running. Come carpet tail.
Yeah. He passed me on the way there.
And remember to carve that severed one.
Oh, I have to go hit him. This set has gored Magala parts and not enough to wait. I really do like the frenzy gamble that you play with whenever you do this set, but at the same time, huge pain in the ass if you're on the way to getting to the monster. after that one arc felt. I'm not sure if you forgot or something. There we are. Perfectly timed power clash. Are you fucking kidding me? You micro-ad piece of shit. Get out of here with your weird face head. I think even Artfeld was pissed off about that. I was about to do a super amp elemental discharge and a little fucking stupid deer thing. But, like,
Artfeld took that personally.
He did. He killed the deer thing. It's right behind us. I was about to let him hit me, and you dared to attack him from behind. You piece of shit. Dishonorable.
No, don't carve the fucking carcass. I want to do an aerial attack.
It's always fun when it happens.
I think Monster Hunter does that shit on purpose, too.
I mean, it's not on purpose. Otherwise, buttons would be relegated to different actions would be relegated to different buttons. Then again, we do also have the ability to customize that we so choose, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh, you don't want another power flash so soon? Come on, I saw that. I saw the hit stun. Piece of shit.
You're not supposed to stop me when I do that. I have the fucking gem. Alright, go fuck yourself.
Artfeld is feeling a little left behind because everyone's like, oh man, new monster, and also Shia. So it's just making our lives hell. And to be completely fair, the alternative is fucking Gormagala, and I'd rather not.
We still have to get one up on the tempered Gormagala.
I've gotten tempered Gormagala a couple of times. It's just a really annoying fight and not worth the resources. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy Gore because he is my favorite monster, but holy shit is he really tough in this game. And he runs.
I think it might be the topography of
Better collect this trap.
the oil well basin because
there isn't a single
this much
fucking
trouble with
piece
the
of
tempered.
leveled land, and it's affecting hitboxes and guard boxes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've never had this much trouble with a tempered Artfeld.
I mean, maybe not two feints, but this is kind of typical for tempered Artfeld. He's a very needy monster. There we go. Please let me get this fucking shit out before it fades.
Look out!
God damn it.
That fucking turnaround. Oh, I'm stunned too. I might be dead. Oh no, I got healed. Never mind.
Your thing, Plunderang.
Hey, guaranteed Kalo shell. Just need 8 more. That's what the stuff I have marked. Why are you running?
You up quick.
Oh, you want to go into get hit by fucking Rathian? Or Rathalos? It's hard to tell from the distance. Alright, I'm planting some bombs because fuck this.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
You're gonna blow Arc Belt. You're gonna blow him up, right?
Well.
To the shop trash.
He like nudged slightly forward and got the fucking shock trap on.
Do you have earplugs at all?
Huh?
Do you have earplugs at all?
Nope.
Yeah, so I put earplugs too, worth of gems on this, and it helps with the Arc Belt Foghorn.
It does. I honestly really should. It's just this entire fucking... Really?
What?
Wow,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
really fucking off my game today. What the fuck?
It's all good.
I don't know about that hitbox. I think somebody took a blur tool to all the fucking hurt boxes in this update. Some bullshit.
Fierce monster. Let's try again after.
Aside from Kunafa would like to give me free food, I would like to let him give me free food. Oh, but Maki also wants to give me free food. I should go and get free food there because that was the first offer.
I'll get ready too.
Okay, so we have
Ta-da! Enjoy.
eating roasted salamander, which apparently is like lobster. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just gonna enjoy this animation.
You stuffed? Great.
Ooh, there's a tempered Rado here. You wanna fight a tempered Rado?
Sure.
Sneak.
There's tempered Mizu in the ruins of Bavaria.
Oh. You know what, I actually would rather fight that. Because I'm realizing that Rado's the one I need the most parts from, I need the least gems from.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
I have gone 110 hours, and I have not received a single one of the fucking guild tickets from Santiago. This is bullshit.
Yeah, I've not seen any one of those either.
It's such bullshit. I come here every time, and nothing. My muscle memory is fucking me up.
All right. And what you'll be needing.
I feel like if I switch it to any, it'll be slightly more likely because it's the opposite of what people have said is the case.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
What are we making today?
I did Plunderblade a couple of those things.
Anything catch your eye? Whoa.
Guess I
See
did.
you later.
Have you set the tempered miso?
I heard from the others. Yes.
Oh, there's actually a quest for multiple. So it's an 8-star tempered miso, or we have a tempered doshiguma and tempered miso.
I can do the double.
Alright, let's do it.
I'll be waiting here.
I'm not fighting that motherfucker. I will switch
Yeah,
to another set.
We're getting Hunter Symbol 2 and 3s.
Okay. Do I do the extra stupid one? No.
Alright, it's posted. I've got to eat real quick though.
Yeah. I could switch to this one. This one's extra dumb because it's not really capping out on anything. Or I can go with the set that has -11 water resistance. Most of these sets are bad for Mizu. Except for Frenzy. But Frenzy's bad for everything else. I guess we'll keep on with this. I still have an hour of that meal left.
What is temperature? Fire, Thunder, and Misu is Ice, Thunder, Dragon. So if I do my Thunder Sword, that should cover for everything. Alright, I'm gonna bulk the Doshiguma first.
You know what? I am going to change up some of these items. If I really want to go that route.
I've mounted it!
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Concerning. What the fuck is Mizu doing down there? Oh, you went after Doshi, right? First,
Yeah.
right? Fuck. Okay. That's okay. Well, I'm over here with Mizu. And you know what? I'm not committing to this bad decision.
Look out!
Although maybe if he's pissed off enough, he'll follow me all the way up. Nah, he won't. There is an Arkfeld on the map.
Alright, fuck this leap gem. If it's not gonna do anything, I'm gonna switch it out.
Sometimes that... Yeah, I think there are still a couple skills that are technically broken. Might be one of them. Or at least don't work the way they infer that they should. Alrighty. Where am I going? I'm going over here.
He's got a wound on his face that's starting to crack.
Really?
And he's running.
That is a Guardian, don't you? Yeah, come on, follow us, be pissed off. Sir, rude. Kicking me all the way off the map. Unless he's coming down.
There's another wound on his face.
He's got one on his right flank as well. Way to fucking nosedive right into the trap. He's got tempered. left. Uh-oh. Insurance meal kicked in. God damn it. I hate that fucking ground lift thing. It's such a wonky hitbox.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred pouch. What do you think we'll find?
His right forepaw has a wound starting to form.
Got a hit there.
On my way there.
Guardian Doshu's right here too. Oh, bro. See? You saw that, right?
Dragging his hind legs.
Oh, hey, Mizu. Why don't you come follow us, Mizu? It'll be fun.
Don't get shaken off. Looking weak. Almost there.
Here we are. Both of our problems in the same space. And then Mizu ran away. Like a coward, Mizutsune. See you in your bullshit.
It's gotta go down his head. That spot's really inconvenient.
Really fucking pissed off. Wow, it didn't even pop the fucking wound. Fuck you. He died before he could have given us a fucking item to use. Son of a bitch.
Okay, let the Beast Gem.
Nice. Got some Doshu claws and Fang. And luckily enough, Mizu's right fucking here. And there's still Doshigama battle remains on the floor over here, so we're not. I didn't. Nobody saw that. Weird that they bring a Leviathan to a map with no water.
Maybe it's only with Temple Mizu.
There's several wounds. There's a fun fight.
What's that?
Guardian Odogaron and Mizutsune. I would like these two to have a legitimate turf war. That would be cool. Don't think it's gonna happen. Mizu's running away. Mizu is trotting this fucking map. This is nuts.
Making a world tour out of it.
Basically. Oh, I accidentally paralyzed him. Didn't think that paralyzed would work.
Here comes it. And he'll just go.
Yeah, apparently that tail slams a motherfucker. And can't normally KO. Luckily, I had a shield. To be fair, that bite did absorb my health, so it's not really so much.
Freshen you up quick. Shock traps down and ready for ya. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
You little bastard.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Come on, just a half step forward.
There we go.
There we go. God damn it.
Fuck. Come on, buddy. You're not immune to shock traps yet. Go ahead. Put your tail right on this thing. Right on this thing you're actually physically standing on. It's kind of nuts that it hasn't gone off. Mizu's a slippery bastard.
Your thing, plunderers. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not yet. stray side bubble shots that pop up are a little unpredictable. Did you see the...
Yeah, going into the ground.
Yeah. Let me hit a fucking leg, dude. Come on. There we go. Got by the tail. Damn. Damn. Alright.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Big shout out to everyone who complained that the game wasn't hard enough. Thank you. Really. Not that this is hard, it's just like, I really need to start making, like, actual proper sets. I'm just fucking around with, my one dragon element build. Because it was kind of a catch-all until now. Back up the hill.
Make up your mind, man.
He really has gone like top to bottom in this map like twice over at this point. It's kind of impressive. Wow, that was targeted, Mizu.
There we go.
Okay, I've taken that hit twice. I'm not at that point.
Nice. Not that I need it, but fucking got a water orb. There you are.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
This is the second Mizutsune in a row where I've carved 3 scales. Feel like he's got something to say about it. Vision, if you're in the chat, I think I sent you a Discord invite in DMs if you want to hop in for VC. 3 Hunter Symbol 2s and 2 Hunter Symbol 3s. Take them. Parts, Sprinter, Foray, Counter, ooh, Crit Stab. And Sonorous Droop. Here, let me, not even just be able to send individual voice channel invite. Whew. That is not bad rewards. Wish it was on a better monster. Let's pause there. Let's swap over to Discord. Or if nothing else. Vision, if you're hanging out in chat, I sent you a VC invite. And actually, while we're... Hey, what up?
There we go. What up, what up?
Yeah, not too much. Vision, Buddy Eric, Vision.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, so... We got 3 people. Do you want to hunt some of those Shia at all?
I mean, I can hunt anything and everything, so sure.
Right. I just gotta...
So she is fun.
Are we just I've only done the primary quest. Is just rerun from the assignment, or will it occasionally pop up on its own?
It will occasionally pop up on its own, like
I'll be waiting here.
Jindahad does.
Okay.
I do have a couple investigations for it if you want, need me to pop it.
Yeah,
I
for
can
sure.
do that.
I don't have it on my map, so I'd be down for it. Because I keep looking at these armor sets, man, and goddamn.
I've been, well, since day one, I've been just kind of like farming it and picking. I was like, well, I'm pretty sure my friend group is going to need a bunch of these eventually, so I've just been saving as many as I could.
Greatly appreciated. But yeah. Let's see, I think this set should be good for...
Let's see. I'm actually.
What's going on in here?
Yo, what up?
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
We're hanging out and hunting monsters, man.
You will not Spider-Man meme me today.
I'm hanging out with Connor on his stream. I don't know what you're doing.
Rolling.
Well, I'm the Viper.
Yes.
Connor doesn't stream.
I'm live right now.
Somebody wants to make
This
a
is
trade.
fake news.
Which I feel obligated to tell you were it not as simple as going to twitch.tv/thedamnfinecryptid to see for yourself. Is this my last sinister cloth that I needed? No, because I need the Palico set. Fuck me.
As much as I want to take this armor set into battle, I don't want to take this armor set into battle with this motherfucker because I haven't tested it with him yet. So
I should Viper you down to run some Zoshia as well.
Hell no.
Alright. Well, thought I'd ask.
I'm in recovery at the moment.
Oh, that's low rank Guardian Blood. I don't need that.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Just need more honey at this point, I think. I don't know if there's a particular like method aside from just burning guild points to push time forward, but goddamn, man, like a lot of these random pop-up materials just refuse. Like I only barely got enough for the death set.
Everyone
I
in the
just hate how
village
hard
said
it
they
is to
can
get
help too.
nourishing extract.
Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass. The game hates me and does not want me to have, not Fusium, what's the one from the ice area, Gracium? Like, I put a fair couple hours into grinding that shit, and I still don't have a full, Guardian set. Where are we at? Where is this Death Stench? There it is. Herbivore Carapace. I don't even remember what drops that.
Or heat up an Aptonoth.
Yeah, the pangolin things and the wind plans.
Done already?
Alright, let me go murder one of those real quick so I can have my Death Stench.
There might also be a trade.
Did you know there's a master rank death stench in the game?
I presume there's gonna be a master rank death or a master rank set, like just for everything going forward.
Yeah, you have to the item to craft it is kind of hard to get. It's a Kestodon gem.
The little buffalo fuckers drop Herbivore shit, or the Dalatheons? Or are they just dropping me?
I think Viz has a couple of the Kestodon gems.
B.
What?
Yes.
Did the fucking big ass pangolins drop it?
Yeah, those I think.
I'm about to murder this whole fucking
They are just giant pangolins.
Do you know what a thwomp is?
What do you think we'll
The
find?
Mario creature?
Mad that everybody knew about this name besides me. Glad you find this funny, B.
It's just such a random thing to not know.
It's a random thing to know. Like,
I mean, yeah, I feel like both of these statements are true. These are
I
not
can
mutually
honestly,
exclusive.
I like, you know, all the basic ass Mario freaking like minions or whatever you want to call them. You know, you got the Koopas, you got the freaking, you know, Bullet, you got all of these things, and then you know you have the Womp. Like, I've never in my whole entire 40 years of existence would have ever, you know, if there was a pop quiz, like if I was on, you know, Let's Be a Millionaire and they asked me that question, I would literally fucking fail. Like, because why the fuck would I think this thing was called a thwomp?
Because he thwomps you.
That is not a thing.
Onomatopoeia for whack.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna call?
Also, hey Kaya, yeah, this is my buddies Vision and Viper. Used to be coworkers. But we've honestly put more hours into Monster Hunter than any of that shit. Okay, I have
the big blue block thing, right?
Yep.
The one with the jagged edges with the the face on it.
Anything catch your eye?
Depending on what game it is, there you can either like spin jump and then like down B it to break it. But that is very specific in context.
Wait a minute, who is this person? Why do they know my name? I do appreciate you spelling it correctly, though.
Eric, meet Eric.
Wait.
There's a second Eric in the room.
I am also Eric.
Yeah. Weird that I suddenly have the
It's too many of you guys. You're like multiplying.
I don't want to hear. I know you're not talking, Willie.
The fuck?
Oh, I keep forgetting to go to the goddamn the Gathering Hub for the new animation.
You haven't been to the Gathering Hub?
I've been. I've just been jumping everywhere else, and by the time I remember, I'm mid Gemma animation before I head back over. Let me just head over there.
Hey B, I just thought about something. You in the Unk era, which means now I can make the Joker. You Uncle Willie's son.
I mean, the sad thing about that is I am Uncle Willie's son, and I'm also Uncle Willie.
So you're Uncle Willie squared?
Yes. Technically Uncle Willie tri or quad. I don't know, whatever. But
Alright.
But yes.
Pretty. Weird. I don't know why it's graying out. Either way.
My neck is so fucking stiff, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, we've only been going at it a couple hours. It's closer to 5 than a couple, but my back's hurting now. Kind of tense up. The fuck is this motherfucker? Right, here we go.
Yeah, bro, really unk. Yes, I am really unk.
I think I've been getting beat in my sleep by the spirit of a Latina from my past.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
If I had $1.
Yes, sir.
Hey, new animation. We have the old Wyverian master.
Elbows.
And the new hotness.
Good.
All
I should be hydrating, but I don't feel like getting up.
Yeah, okay, it should refill those probably. I'm gonna do that. Speaking of hydrating, upgraded that Mizutsune charge blade. That shit's pretty sick.
Nice.
I'll be right back, and then we'll go after Big Durgan.
Don't you sass us with that meow. I know what that means.
Aya is a very sassy woman.
Well,
she's not going to go down without a fight.
Well, as an older millennial, the only thing I'm gonna hydrate in classic millennial style is alcohol. So,
well, I'm recovering, so I'm not moving. It's all B's fault.
what did I do?
You enabled my behavior.
It's really stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. I could do that.
See, Marie, I just met you and you already trying to make me do stuff, and I don't like this.
I'll stretch these old bones.
Them bones.
Hey, look, it's funny. As I post a Zoshia, I gain a Zoshia. I need to clear out my investigations, though, because...
You tired of it being like 9 million Arkvelds?
Well, the problem is I added more Arkvelds. But the reason for that is because they had guaranteed gem slots.
Aha. I knew it. I knew Marie was a sister.
Alrighty, I return with...
I can get rid of this.
Gave it away.
I can get rid of this tempered Gravios because I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Okay, returneth.
I can get rid of this. I have an exuberant amount of tempered Arkveld, so I don't really need...
Barely increase affinity when wet or infected with...
That's because that's all you fight.
It is not all I fight. It's just all that shows up.
I need to get on this Mizu set, because this fucking blade ability is kind of sick.
I've got plenty of those too.
Although I'm down for Zoe. I want to get enough to get the
charge blade.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'm a simple man. With my
No, you're not using a charge blade, you damn tryhard.
Dog, it's the easiest fucking basic bread and butter fucking combo shit in the world. What are you talking about?
This motherfucking weapon got 14 different button combos to do regular damage.
My man is walking around fighting motherfuckers.
Y, B, right trigger, Y, B, YB.
He's over here fighting people with a transformer and got the nerve to say it's basic.
Bro gotta play Parappa the Rapper to use his weapon.
Listen, it's not fucking... You're not even fucking wrong.
Boy, it's all in the mind. If you want to change blade, I'm sure you're fine. It's hard to do. You try hard to.
Oh, fuck. Alrighty.
Alright.
They can start the fight with the Konami code.
The link party. Right? What is going on with that?
Zoe. There you are, Zoe.
Why is there no fucking just direct ass button? Can we please? For the love of God.
I think
they definitely.
I'm the leader of the outer
okay.
link party, so I'll go ahead and leave.
Can you push, or is there a promote to party leader button? Make it easy.
I just left. So
okay.
Go ahead and invite me.
And we will establish link party. Invite the link
Or you can
party.
arm wrestle me for the leadership position.
It's just easier because I already have Vision and Viper. Well, yeah. Viper's not. I already have Vision on my friends list. But I will fucking arm wrestle you because it's fun, and I haven't done this since Monster Hunter World.
Hey B, can I load up a Mizutsune and have you kill her like 13 times so I can get the weapons?
Sure.
I mean, shit, dude, I'm down for that.
No, what I'm saying is I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna sit there.
That's fine.
If you dead ass, I will do that.
I'm dead ass. Why wouldn't I?
I'm also down. Fuck it. Just beat up Mizu
I don't got
all
the
day.
energy, I don't got the energy for that shit.
Fair enough.
At this point, at this rate, I mean, I'm about to just make a sword and shield on your, on your account and just play it while you stand there in recovery land.
Man, he gave me the good stuff too. All right, you gonna make a sword and shield? I'm gonna start maining it.
Whatever. Hey, we could just be sword and shield bros.
There we go.
Don't you mean sisters?
I mean, that too.
Eric, you should be able to join either through squad or think link party since I'm in here.
Yeah, I'm in your link party.
Okay.
Wait, I just thought about
Quest is up.
something. If we get E2, if we get B2 in here, there's gonna be 3 Erics in here.
I didn't join your link party. Sorry, I didn't see the invitation.
It's all good.
Joining.
There we go.
There you go. Now I'm in there.
I haven't even updated this damn game yet.
Slacker.
I've been in another dimension for a day and a half.
Surpass your limits. I don't want to hear any excuses.
Don't you bring up that anime in my presence.
What are you doing in my bathroom?
Eric, you were there for a second, and then okay, there we go.
Yeah, I forgot to use my ticket, so I had to leave.
And this is where I would use my tickets if I had any.
I'm also going to get the Azu's meal for the extra carbs.
Fair enough.
I got into a I got into a semi conversation with a guy on TikTok. He had a valid point. He was like, I think we need to build a wall in the anime community, and then he proceeded on explaining on why, which I told him I agree with your take. I think we absolutely do, but because he in his video he mentioned how I guess the new gen anime watchers and stuff and are like, oh, Solo Leveling passed One Piece is the #1 anime, blah blah blah, and he made a reference saying, so you passed One Piece while it's in hiatus or whatever, and I said,
yeah. There are no active fucking episodes being aired. Like,
though I agree with your take, this is exactly what the rest of the anime community has been feeling from One Piece fans. So I kind of, y'all kind of getting exactly what y'all deserve. So I feel like,
I don't know. I have like a fairly dissenting opinion, and I understand that I'm probably wrong. But like there's something about anime made from manhwa as opposed to manga that like it's palpable, and it's a feel that just like you're kind of in for a bad time regardless, even when it's good. Like I watched the first season of Solo Leveling, and I'm like, man, I'm trailing along with this, but like all of these loose threads are just never gonna meet back up to anything, are they?
I know you're not talking One Piece, boy.
Listen, what? There's a 600 episode fucking lead up to a reveal that happened recently.
I would have
No,
to I would have to
What
ask
is
which
Dragon's
loose
power?
threads are you referring to?
There's just a lot of side stories and maybe it's just because I haven't read a lot of the manhwa, but it's a fucking problem that I just feel across the board. Like fucking Tower of God, like I hate Tower of God. I hate its fucking manhwa. I hate because like it has a lot of good character designs and a lot of good like basic combat and fucking like world building shit, and then it just ruins it with bad character writing. And I'm getting some of those vibes in Solo.
No, you're not escaping this. What is Monkey D. Dragon's devil fruit power?
Monkey D. Dragon is not a devil fruit user.
Do we know that for sure?
No.
Oh, how many episodes are we in that shit yet?
Listen, he's the end of the fucking story. I don't know what to tell you.
Who's Luffy's mom?
Fuck, was that answered? I don't remember. I'm not up to date. I don't have these answers for you. I like the
So I don't want to hear nothing about no loose ends when the damn manga has what, like 1,200 chapters?
We had this conversation. I'm just saying, I understand.
Been like 20 years.
Yes, it has. And Berserk's never gonna finish because fucking
Well, I mean, Berserk is never gonna finish because the
author
died. Like that's not
but
even nearly the same.
But Berserk has been
And I'm gonna be dead by the
for
time One
30
Piece
years.
finished.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. They're like entering the last arc.
Like, but I'm not going to necessarily lump Connor into this, to this demographic, but B, you know exactly the ones that I'm talking about when I reference the One Piece community.
You're talking about. I'm not really part of the One Piece community.
Because they are completely overbearing, and I mean, as a Bleach fan, as Bleach being my number one out of the big three, I've had to deal with astronomical. Yes, I had to put the big
fucking,
ass
the
on it.
absolute tragedy of being
a
Bleach fan is fucking like it's awful.
Like the
it's
amount of
awful being a Bleach
harassment and just like dog shit takes I gotta constantly hear from the One Piece community is like absurd. Like, I really just haven't. I've had enough of it, and I'm just like, look, we're for the longest we were just all chilling, minding our own fucking business, just
I don't know,
loving
man. It's
our
really
Bleach.
hard to defend a fucking 30 episode soccer fucking filler arc. I'm saying this as a Bleach fan.
It's not. It's absolutely not, because first of all, if we're talking about like actual fillers, like that's not enough to base an opinion on an anime. First of all,
not at all.
Second of all,
it is a criticism that I think is valid, but I think that
you can sit there and you can criticize it, but I can also criticize One Piece for
I
for
am
the
not
entry
saying
in the
One Piece is perfect,
that's
or even
exactly
really good. It's just like the best parts of One Piece are better than a lot of other shows that an average 8 sometimes doesn't compare to an 11.
If you have to watch something for 300 episodes plus, or if you have to eat something for 300 times or drink something for 300 times before it gets good, it is not good. That is not a argument. You cannot argue that.
I agree with
that. That is ultimately that is becoming a habit, and you are coping. You have what we call in the real world, freaking B. What was the word you used for it the other day?
Codependency.
Well, that, but no, Stockholm syndrome. That's what the fuck you have. You can't sit there and tell me it's a good anime when it takes 300 fucking episodes to get good. There's not another anime in existence, manhwa or not, that has that problem. Ever.
I think Detective Conan's pretty good all the way through, so there's not really a lot of points of comparison here. Is this quest not loading for anyone else? Am I fucking
No, it is not. It is not loading.
That's concerning.
That is concerning. And obviously it can't be internet because we're all sitting here.
And it's not like proper frozen because I see the fucking loading screen active.
Right.
I'll give it another minute. No, I understand
you know,
both sides of this
so
because I did get like halfway
it's like,
through
look,
One Piece.
bro, I mean, even Bleach filler isn't as long as that fucking entry. So therefore,
but
it's
let's be real. Bleach filler, like the worst of Bleach filler, is probably like the archetype of bad filler content in anime. The fucking worst fucking parts of Bleach are worse than anything else. The shit that it's like, okay, the anime studio literally cannot even make a fucking decent side story to distract us from the fact that they need the manga to fucking catch up or some shit.
I honestly think
and then there's some filler arcs that
mean,
are really good. I really like that fucking the spirit vampire fucking side story.
Yeah, there are some, but they, the fact of the matter is, they went to
episodes of fucking actual like neighborhood soccer in Bleach in between
in beach time, yeah, which is very common and across anime genres is very common. So, like, if all you watch is shonen, then yeah, I can understand. You may not but like if you watch a shoujo or you watch other similar like different typings
I mean, for
of
a
anime.
reminder / context, my favorite fucking anime are Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and fucking Dress Up Darling in the last 5 years. On top, aside from Dungeon Meshi and Frieren.
So yeah, and I mean,
like, the tastes are diversified. Like I
know yours are.
My thing, my asterisk here. I'm gonna have to fucking turn. I'm gonna have to fucking.
I guess we're gonna have to close this.
Force close this bitch.
Right. I don't even know what the fuck just happened to it.
Loading loops are pretty.
I've never had this issue.
It's like a Class C bug, which that might just be something.
It's loading for me.
Oh,
now it's loading.
Well, we'll rejoin.
Yeah, I guess we'll kill it while you.
It might be because one of us DC'd that it finally closed the loop. No, like it's tough because, again, like, are the best parts of a thing that takes 300 episodes to get into worth the initial investment? A lot of people say no. A lot of people say no to 3 episodes of investment to a 12 episode fucking single core fucking anime that will not get a second season.
Meanwhile, there's a large amount of One Piece fans who will, completely just negate that whole argument and try to say, and try to basically gaslight people saying, oh, you just have a short attention span, or, oh, you have no commitment.
No, the first 80 episodes of One Piece are total ass. Like, no one is gonna argue that. They're literally remaking them for that exact fucking problem. But I don't know. I think it's part of that thing where people will when they identify when they like something enough and they don't really have anything else going on, they'll like identify with the property, so an insult on the property is an insult on their personage. And like, is this a more common like subtism that happens in the anime community? Yeah, but again, the parts of One Piece that are great are really great. Is it worth getting there? Objectively, no. Like, time investment, it's not fucking worth it. Like, for every for every Dressrosa arc, there's a whole bunch of other bullshit. And while I do think that there is also something to be said that One Piece is the one show that integrates its side content and filler arcs 100% into its narrative and will call back to its what would normally be considered a filler arc within its main narrative, it doesn't justify the time investment. It's impossible to justify the time investment.
You can watch all of Dragon Ball Z in the time it takes for One Piece to get good.
Yeah. Legit. Like, you can watch the entire original Dragon Ball series by the time it takes for One Piece to get good. But yeah, I think the insular parts of the community will fucking self-identify, so it doesn't... I don't know if we need to be more divisive in the anime community. I feel like we're pretty much there already. But at the same time, it's a huge pain in the ass, and some people need to watch more shit so that they have more perspective. Let's see. Okay.
I blame COVID for most of it, honestly.
Well, there was definitely a boom in fucking the One Piece community because people are like, well, I have 3 months to do nothing. What will I do? Oh, it's One Piece is sitting there with 890 episodes right now. I guess I'll do that. And I know that for a fact because I did that exact fucking thing. I've bounced off One Piece like 4 or 5 times, and I was at work.
Good night, Marie.
And basically did nothing. Oh, going.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Kai.
Like that.
I feel like COVID was definitely a big boom for One Piece in particular, but I don't know. People get insular. Shit gets weird.
Oh, dude, did you see that?
Be extra about it.
One Punch Man basically pissed off their whole fan base.
I haven't heard news about how One Punch Man is pissed off its whole fan base aside from its 2nd season.
Oh, they did that whole crazy fight with Cosmogoro and shit, where they were throwing planets and shit at each other and warping reality.
Yeah.
And then they did the whole time reset shit. And then now they're rewriting all of it and retconned most of it. So half of the shit that had all that doesn't even matter now.
That's the worst writing convention.
Why the fuck would you rewrite shit you wrote into the...
That's stupid.
My hot take, not just in anime, but just in general, is that there is no good time travel story. The second you introduce time travel in retrospective thinking and never getting back to it, unless you're doing a show like fucking Sliders, where the whole point is we want to get back to our understood reality, but we never will because the infinitesimal everything of altered timelines is just never going to go our way. The second you introduce time travel to a story where it's not the central focus, it's fucking over, it's done, it's just shit.
Zo, chill out. Thank you.
I don't think Zo knows how to chill. I think if Zo could chill, they would be a fight.
Yeah, that's before they added high range.
I think the range on that fireball really needs to be a little more clear.
The sound it made when it hit you was funny. It sounded like a Looney Tunes explosion.
It kind of is.
That sounds so much like an exploded TNT in the Looney Tunes cartoon.
That's freaking
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
I saw that. You missed that whole swing.
No, boy.
Yeah, I got pinched into the wall. Oh, Chocobo return.
Oh, B, did you see that comment I left about the video with the Palico? The first comment said, "Be careful, Nintendo might sue you for copying Pokemon battles."
Oh.
They'll have to get past these tariffs to sue me. Doug, have you heard that news? That shit is so ass.
Yeah,
it's
the
so
Nintendo pre-orders are being
frozen in America
frozen
until they figure out how the tariff is going to affect the pricing.
Oh god. Thank you.
Did you see that anti-scalper shit they were doing?
Yeah, where you had to have 50 hours of Nintendo fucking games played to be able to pre-order or register for the Nintendo site.
Yeah, and you have to have had, I think like a year of or you have to have an active online. You have to have a certain amount of years of something. There's like a whole bunch of stipulations.
To get the GameCube controller, you have to have an active online Nintendo account. Oh shit! Wait, fire, thank you for following. An Iceman for the raid. Holy shit!
Oh shit, Isaiah's here. What the fuck?
Oh no! The distraction resulted in a cart. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Hey, y'all. Appreciate the raid. If it's your first time here, I'm a damn fine cryptid, and we're playing Monster Hunter.
Hey Spade, how's it going?
Yeah. Just hanging out. We're trying to get this motherfucker to calm down.
Nice. That flinch was perfect because I was staring him down and I'm like, what are you about to hit me with? Nope.
But shit, Spade, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Weave.
Sorry if I'm like slightly distracted. Yeah, honestly, it's less so the game, it's this fucking map and this this fight has a fucking banger track, and that does kind of apply to the volume. So let me touch that down a bit.
Wait, you can just fly away? Why didn't you just do that instead of trying to survive that stupid fire?
I think that one might have like Chimera range.
That's what I do on Jin Dahad. I just leave.
I forget, did you do the FF crossover in World?
I did.
With Behemoth? Yeah, I know you can't survive that by doing it, but you can do it in this game.
You could definitely do it here, but there's also like little corners of the map that you can just straight up avoid the entire thing.
I mean, it's not that hard if you just just blow up the crystals.
If
so
you
it's
if
not
you hang
that
on to a slinger pod, then you're good. Voice is fine. Let's go that background music volume a little bit lower. There we go. All right, that should be fine. How's the stream going? It's going all right. I tried soloing this motherfucker, and the game decided I didn't need access to my my whetstone until I reset it. So that was fun. Good old challenge run.
I swear, Connor, you have the worst things happening.
I swear, if they paid more and if the job market was more safe, I would go into QA because I would always have work. I would always be able to find some shit. But yeah, the first 2 attempts, my fucking item bar broke, and it wasn't the actual controller itself. It was just a fucking strange bug.
Fuck. Yeah, Superman dove and was like, well, maybe if I lay here long enough, I won't burn.
You do get extended iframes if you do, but. This fight also, I feel like the arena kind of fucks up a lot. Like there's like basic input delay.
And that's this whole game.
It's even worse here, I guess. It did hit him. Great.
Nice.
Totally intended.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Totally works.
That hitbox was crazy.
Every hitbox in this fucking arena is nuts. I wish I could get just...
There should be a second one of those if we get him back to the other side.
Yeah.
Fuck is he?
Might be able to hit right down with it. No, not anymore.
No, he needs to be like 2 full attack movements to the left.
Come on, Shia.
There he is.
There we go. Okay, we just need him slightly. Okay, it still works. All good.
Nice.
It just works.
Yeah, that did 5K.
Oh.
That's just the transformation.
Get on my chocobo.
That is a good way to avoid it.
I need the fat one for Final Fantasy 14.
Those hitboxes are a little more precise.
This fight is so chaotic.
It's really hard to keep track of what the fuck is going on. Reminds me of Seath the Scaleless. I don't know, man. Seath the Scaleless is a lazy motherfucker, and he sits in the corner and he does whatever the fuck he does, and he turns on a dime, which this piece of shit also does. But I feel like it's a little more.
I mean, fighting him is a lot like fighting Fatalis, except the Welk fires.
It makes sense. He's like 1/3 Fatalis at least.
I mean, these are all Fatalis moves that it's using.
Fatalis, Cogmagos. There's at least one more. He kind of looks like God, not just from the Arm Cauldrons, because obviously 4 also has that kind of deal going on. But they're a little more pronounced. This is Fatalis' fucking lightning. One more piece of shit there.
That's Fatalis also.
Yep.
Then when he shoots down the fires in the fire tornadoes, that's also Fatalis. It's like.
I think it's the tail that mostly reminds me of. Yeah, fair enough. I really need to get used
They just wanted to put Fatalis in the game without putting Fatalis in the game.
I mean, I'm sure they'll put Fatalis in the game again.
I hope not, honestly. But
I would be fine with literally anyone else. I honestly would rather them put Gogmazios back in. Properly.
personally, I've never been a fan of Fatalis, so I honestly wouldn't mind him never being in another game ever again. But
that's not gonna happen, but I wouldn't mind them.
Right, exactly.
Or doing something new with them.
Look, if I can't have no Rathalos, you can't have no Fatalis.
You can't have no Rathalos as long as this game is called Monster Hunter.
Right.
Like, if you want no Rathalos, go play fucking Tokyo.
Just make Dodogama the flagship monster and then get rid of Rathalos.
Fucking the April Fool's fucking universe where fucking Dodogama actually is.
What's that big monkey with the horns that everyone's scared
Busy
of?
Eyes, man. Thank you for the raid.
Rajang?
Sleep if you can. My ass has been going to bed at 5 a.m. every
That's my
fucking
best
day.
friend and my favorite monster in the whole entire game.
What's the name of it again?
Rajang.
That's right.
If you're heading out to Spade, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some rest.
This community's not ready for Rajang. If they're tweaking out about this monster and Mizutsune, Rajang is going to be a problem.
Look,
That's
if
exactly
I
why
have
they
to
should
deal
bring
with
him
if I have to deal with Fatalis in every frickin' Monster Hunter, then they got to deal with Rajang in every Monster Hunter. I don't give a fuck.
Heart-tempered Rajang.
I just hope they add back the Zelgiers.
Oh, that was the thing I was talking about with someone earlier. Like, the thing to do would be to get Basilius in without announcing it. Like, just have it be, like, half of the fucking earlier entries when they introduced fucking Pickle, he usually pops up during another hunt. So if you get, like, just a random-ass monster put into the game, with an update, but then have Vassal Goose as part of that particular hunt.
I think B said something like that earlier, and the only problem with that is data miners exist. So if you put it in the game, they're gonna find it, and so it's like the days of
just name it something else. Just don't name it Bazillions. Just name it like
Shit.
Azure Rathalos or some shit.
Guardian monsters exist, so fucking make it Guardian fucking like Will Explosion.
So how, like, I guess the one way they could probably do it is because nobody actually knows how to pronounce his name. They could actually put out an official translation of his name, and it's actually nothing like what we've been spelling it or saying it as.
Like, could you imagine data mining and seeing Azure Rathalos? I'm like, oh, okay, Azure Rathalos is coming back. When the game updates, and you just hear.
I would rather they do gold and silver Rathalos and Rathian. God damn it, really? I was guarding. Fuck that.
Hurry up, Connor. We killed him.
Well, he killed you right as he died. That's
some typical ass shit right there.
I got the wound that was right on his dick.
Damn.
People say I'm definitely that's definitely one way to send him out.
I would think it would be funny to add him and Pickle at the same time. And for every quest you go on, they both invade and fight each other and fuck your quest up.
I got 8 carbs with my.
Okay, I got one.
Where's that tail? Oh, there.
I also need to get the tail. I might not get the tail. I got a crystal horn. God damn it, Carver meal. I'm not gonna get the tail.
Hey, gleamed orb. Thank you. I needed one of those.
Please just let me get the fucking thing.
Hurry, Connor, hurry.
No! Damn it! Tragic. Fucking tragic. Alright, it's fine.
No buenas.
Alright, we got one more clog. And some skills. Fuck.
But they're not ready for Pickle either.
No one's
or
ready.
Bazilgius.
I honestly, I'd rather they bring in something like Brachydios first. Give them a real fuck up challenge. What was I about to do? I don't remember. Right, let's check and see what we need.
Come on over.
Should probably do this side quest at some point.
How can I serve?
Not a priority though.
Wish lists. That's what.
Oh right, need stout bones. I was like, what the fuck do I need from that sub? Need to go and break Blongo's nose a couple of times. Okay. Yep, just need a billion gems. Got it. Fucking. Alright.
If you have some Kessedon gems, you could just trade them and they'll make any other gem.
I remember Kestodon. It's the fucking little raptor thing from World. This is not a thing. The question is whether to go alpha or beta first.
B already knows my feeling about alpha and beta gear.
That the system is dumb.
No, I just don't see a point to alpha gear.
The point of alpha gear is I don't have gems for shit.
Well, I mean, that's a temporary problem.
It is. So I can have a semi-competent set in the meantime while I grind the beta set out.
You got no gems. You're like 120.
Yeah, but
because he
I don't
hasn't been
shit.
Farming. He hasn't been actually
melding.
You know,
I haven't melded shit either.
probably hasn't really been fighting a lot of, you know, tempereds in general. It's just been.
You know, I've just been going after specific parts. So I'm not going out of my way for stuff that I haven't gone out of my way for stuff that hasn't that's been dropping gems. Fuck, I've got more Ardian parts than I've got gems.
So you rather go for the armor, build one set, then get the gems and build the set again?
Priority 1 is the weapon. And then it's random armor, and then it's Ardian shit and gem scrounging. Because I know that RNG will always fuck me over. What was I? Right. Crystal Horn, and I need the orb. I have not gotten the orb. It's tragic.
How can I serve?
I personally try to build. Well, I primarily hunt for fashion, so
yeah,
but
that's fair.
I mean, obviously, I do need to build some decent sets, so I get at least the female set in betas or male set in beta, and then I'll get the female set in alpha or the female or male, you know, vice versa. But that's just my thing. But I would start out personally. I would probably start out with betas over alphas in most cases.
Yeah, that's fair.
Getting orbs is not, or getting, like, you know, armor spheres and stuff like that is not hard at all.
Oh, it's not the
like,
spheres I'm worried about. Oh, god damn it.
Like, you know, not armor spheres, like gems for the slotting and stuff like that is honestly very, very easy. Just
once I hit high rank, I don't make alpha nothing no more.
There we go. Yeah, that's fair.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes,
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Iceman. Might actually be properly good by the end of the day.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Here we go. Death set complete. Right, still need the Suja bits. Yeah, and Jersey's
Otter's character looks like an Elden Ring character.
I mean, a little bit. It's not a terrible... I don't think it's a terrible set that I've got going. I've got 3 ranks of critical boost, 3 in dragon attack, 2 in load shells, which for charge blade gives me both layers of charge with a single refill on red. There's a layer, there's a level of critical eye and critical element in here somewhere. Level 5 weakness exploit, level 5 constitution, 3 levels of burst, 3 levels of maximum might, 3 levels of antivirus, 2 levels of flare, 1 level of flinch free. I have Gormagala's Tyranny active, and I don't actually have the Arkfeld combination because the standard Arkfeld beta gloves do not have the 3 slots that the Guardian Arkfeld does, and I need these physique jewels or else I'm gonna fucking get knocked the fuck out from exhaustion. I really do need to actually, like, sit down and do some fucking set building, because I don't have a lot. I have my fucking low rank wide range, which I could just delete at this point. Ice resistance set. Kind of a... This is my Jarkon set. This is the part breaker focus that I've been doing a lot of random side quests with. I just have the full butterfly set on here because it had Deuce and Dragon resistance for a bit. No, this was the set. I can delete this.
I feel like I'm the only person that has one set her weapon I use.
I mean, you're not the only one, but you're one of the only. So, you know, very few people. Yes. I mean, right now again, there's not like a large variety or need. I mean, depending on play style and whatnot. But I mean, if you're playing, like, you know, if you're playing outside of your meta builds, then yes, there's quite a bit that you can do. But once you kind of optimize it, it's pretty much all circles around the same 2-3 sets.
Is the one set I'm not happy with an attack boost on.
How can I serve?
Oh, that's what we didn't do. We didn't do the Palico sets. These are great. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good.
Zosia Palico head with the Jindahad dress. It looks pretty cool. You just gotta adjust the colors on it.
Hmm. That is creepy as fuck. I'm just gonna.
Can I proceed?
Just gonna give Palico the Mizu head.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right. Meow, this is great.
Okay. What are y'all down for? You want to run Mizu? You want to do another Zoshia?
I can
for whatever. We need
the same.
Okay.
So, I mean, whatever you guys want. Like I said, I got plenty of them.
Well, I'm down to run Zo.
I got more
Zos.
I got. Speaking of,
just check the map real quick and see if I have anything. Rewards-wise, that one's not terrible, but ultimately that's not. Ooh. That could be useful. Let me delete something real quick.
Yeah.
a lot of Arkfeld horns.
I wonder why.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Let me run and get this free meal in Suja, and then I will be down for another.
Wow.
Also,
we
since
sure
I'm
got
here, I
fast.
can go and pet Poogie for the obvious luck boost that I have been denying myself. I know I've been, like, intentionally keeping my head under a rock to avoid spoilers. There aren't, like, alternate Poogie costumes in this game yet, are there?
Not that I've seen.
Not that I'm aware of or seen.
I forgot that thing exists.
Poogie? Poogie always exists. Poogie's like an elder god.
The only
As
thing
long
I've
as
seen
there's-
is the free glasses for Alma you can get from her quest, and then the paid DLC for her.
Yes, and it's adorable.
I really do need to do that quest, but I need to beat the shit out of this monster. A little more than that.
Which monster are we beating?
I'm down for a little more Zo. I'm a little tilted after getting smacked out of getting a tail.
A little more Zo. Alright, Alma, I need you to authorize this hunt, please.
Fucking most indulgent goddamn meal.
again sometime.
They probably need all the calories they're burning,
Right.
These monsters.
Just walking around in the armor and with the weapons that they have. Ooh, guaranteed gem Shewu. Yeah, it's only a 5-star. I think I'm actually good on gems for Shewu, it's just all the other parts that refuse to drop. Right, I also need to swap or swap in some
I need to.
items.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I need to swap my items back.
Yes.
I mean, if we get enough bits, I'll definitely run Zoe's set, because passive regeneration is nothing to sniff at. Reminds me of the Valhazak days. Yet I still think that that grind was way worse.
Why does this Poogie have a frog on their head?
It's a good question. Like, is it a hat? Or is that just the way the Poogie is? I should probably check with Nanta.
The frog head is a supporting elder god.
I mean, these are all possible things, we don't know. Our mouths are the wrong shape to pronounce its name.
I named mine Moodang, so...
Fair enough. He's condensed that much hatred into his personhood.
I'm convinced Moodang is an elder dragon.
I forget where I saw it. There's a fucking shirt that is being sold that is just like a print of Moodang, and it says Moodang is a war criminal.
Like, that's the new monster I want to see come terrorizing the Monster Hunter universe.
Fucking
Send
Moodang.
Moodang.
Arc-tempered Moodang.
You would never be able to hit her. She's so moisturized, your weapon would just slide off.
It's the Mizutsune fucking slick fucking status.
Harambe.
Arc-tempered Harambe is fucking what's his name? The Rajang.
We need an arch-tempered pesto.
Fucking what's
he would just tank all your shit.
I forget his fucking
would
name.
he really move?
There's the Moss Pig who eats items out of your... Or no, Chameleos takes items out of your inventory. I don't remember if the Moss Pig was able to eat food items out of your inventory at any point.
Oh, the freaking Moss Wine Bullfango thing.
Bullfango, yeah. You know who I could use back?
He was such an annoying monster.
So fucking annoying. Because you would never encounter Bullfango like directly intending to fucking hunt him. You would only ever deal with Bullfango if you were fighting someone else, and then he would just insert himself into the conversation.
He was basically just like freaking what's that?
Less dangerous Basil Goose. Oh, I forget the moose thing from fucking Iceborne. I forgot about that motherfucker. That fight was alright.
What's the one that you hated, B?
What, fucking bitch ass Bombaro?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Bombaro.
He was just a bigger version of Bullfango. Like,
well, he had like an interactable. You know, you could break the tree in his...
Well, yes, but it was still...
Bullfango's just a fucking pig. Like,
if
literally,
if he was that big, he would too. Like,
I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't mind if, as an excuse to bring back Dodogama, they also brought back Tensukabra. Because that's a similar enough skeleton. Tetsu's fun. This set's really good, too. Auto-lock is fucking that up. I really do like this part of his form when he's still mostly armored up, and you break the head initially, and he's got like that one sunken eye. That shit, that's metal as fuck. Oh, you fucking paralyzed. I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Down.
Oh man. I saw inside the Matrix for a second.
Oh, get me out of here. Thank you. trying to Tigrex me, bro.
It really is what it is, isn't it?
It really is.
There is a familiarity with my disdain for that fucking chart, and I realize now that it is just fucking Tigrex. Sit still, bitch.
Get here. Ooh, nice flinch, whoever did that.
I think it might have been. Close enough.
Follow me?
Got him.
Yeah. I always get trapped in that because of how fucking close I am.
Yeah, that's why I usually try to like dodge roll behind him because you got a fairly safe range behind. Oh my god, that was me not paying attention. I also need to start hitting him. I'm about to get blighted. Gotcha.
Thank you. Drive you over here then. Come over here.
Okay, the 180 flip is really getting annoying.
Yeah, that's...
That can't be intentional. It's fucking way too bullshit.
Oh, nice. I didn't know if he was close enough or not, but...
Hitboxes are wonky in this arena. Sometimes for our benefit. Frames were not on my side.
Now we can jump to.
There we go.
Oh shit. Oh. Right? Fucking asshole. Just die already.
Get out of the ghost, my dude. I mean, we have been doing pretty good, fucking good, so it's
I was full sending it. I was like, I saw my health, but I was like, look, bro, like, you're almost there.
Completely fucking out of mega potions. So, I
Why did he just die?
I can't see a fucking thing he's doing because I'm stuck underneath him, so.
Fuck, goddamn. Hanging on by
Alright, Carter, get the tail now.
I'm getting the tail first. Fuck it.
Hey, got my orb.
Nice.
Just need all the other parts. Hopefully I can get some of the sludge item.
I just need the gem.
Okay, well, maybe in quest rewards. You're fucking locked in for that one, though. And a second gem!
You son of a bitch.
I got one black ember mass, which might be enough for the charge blade. I don't know. I know that I don't have rank 3 fucking guild tickets, so it's a moot point. Guardian stream. It's not terrible. I feel like Item Addict is always a call out for title.
Oh yeah, I mean, unless you're running like Mushroom Mancer and Wide Range.
Yeah, that's.
But then your item usage would be like through the roof.
Yep.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Okay. Let us see. Let us see what we have.
Come on over. You have any requests?
Gemma, can you just spot me 5 Hunter 3 symbols? You know, I'm good for it. Like, fuck. It's the only thing I'm missing. Alright.
You have any requests?
What drops rank 3s again? Is just any, like, 8-star?
I think it's 6, 7, and 8. Tempered.
Yeah, but I think it's specific monsters that, it's set to, right? Let me...
I think we're gonna get a concert tonight.
Oh.
My hammer is yours.
I have not... What does that mean?
So, I forget her name, but here in the plaza in the Grand Hub, she does this big concert singing thing, and then we get a buff.
Oh.
But so far, every time I see Alma standing here and everybody kind of like congregating here, that's because they're not always here. So
do we have to do anything to engage with it, or just hang out?
no, it just hang out.
All right.
Find a seat and enjoy the show. It's just...
Oh, there's literally a button to focus on the diva.
Oh, there is?
Just stares at the stage, though. I think it just waits until she's there.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'd never seen that. That's actually...
Alright, well. The music's turning down, so I think this might be it.
Yeah, here we go.
That's cool. If only this character was introduced in some way, that I had the context to understand what's happening.
I think they kind of briefly touched on it when they give you access because of the base of the prayer, but they don't actually tell you who she is. So.
Yeah, I remember them mentioning that, like, it had opened up and they were going to utilize a former place of prayer as a grand hub for the hunters.
When I was reading the patch notes, they said something about the diva. I was expecting a little more Yas Queen.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
But I guess, how many thousands of years in the future, this term's kind of change.
I forget, like, what the span of time is for Wyverian lifespan. I don't know if they like went full elves and these motherfuckers can live like 1,000 years, or...
That's my understanding. Because, like, when they talk about the first Wyverians and stuff, and they're like, bro, they've been here for, like, ever.
Yeah.
I guess my question, though, is, are we going... like, what is their their connection to this Wyveria?
So the generic term of Wyverian describes anyone of the Wyvern blood. So basically, any of the non-human humanoid races, or some kind of Wyverian. Like, when people refer to Wyverians, they most directly are referring to, like, the elf subtype of Wyvern blood. But this is like one of the old city-states, like one of the old hive cities of the old world.
Of the old world,
yeah.
Right? And it's just like, that was what I thought. But so I was like, so are we kind of like at the same time as we're going in, like forward in time, we're also coming back in time by visiting this place?
Yeah, I mean, it's the fucking ancient, hyper advanced society trope of, you know, like, I mentioned it before, but like if you go into the Monster Hunter concept art lore books, they have a whole description of this event called the Dragon Wars, which is like the insane event that ends the world.
Yeah, no, right. Yeah, I know that part, and it's like,
but yeah, like the more dragon blood that mixes into everything else, the more everything is technically some kind of wyvern. But it's that retrofuturism is not the word I'm thinking of. That's more like Prey style. It's that reversion to like stone, like hyper future Stone Age.
mm-hmm.
Where like these cultural trends and these touchstones will like persist throughout societal generations, and then we can look back to the technology so advanced that it is essentially magic. So we get a little bit of techno mysticism, but not so far as like not Cyberpunk the game, but not Cyberpunk the video game, but in the Cyberpunk setting for the tabletop RPG, there is a little more of like techno druid, a little more like Warhammer 40k, fucking Adeptus Mechanicus kind of style, where it's like they're embracing this older like Tibetan monk lifestyle, but they're applying ancient technologies that are hyper advanced compared to the modern standard.
This is the first time I've ever seen her stand there this long.
Yeah, like this is
usually right after her song, the sun comes up immediately.
Stats boosted thanks to the Diva's voice. It's cool. I mean, maybe we all have to back out of the cinematic view.
Maybe.
Right. I'm happy to help anytime.
Alma, no way did you just speak Wyverian to me. All right.
That's cool. I didn't hear that part of the breakdown. So it's an interesting little side bit. That was right.
Ushachi, Dundee.
Oh, she did just speak fucking Wyverian. Huh. So Hunter Symbol 3s are specifically for tempered apexes. So Tempered Uthuna, Tempered Radau, Tempered Jintad, and Tempered Arkfeld.
That actually makes sense.
Do you want those instead? I can post those.
We can do a couple of those. I actually have a couple of like semi-decent Tempered Uthuna quests.
Okay.
Let's go through investigation. I have a moderate tempered radar, but a relatively okay. This one is better than the other, but this is a 5-star. That's weird. The 4-star has better rewards, but the 5-star is a 5-star. Have tempered gen.
What?
Let's see. That one does offer a little more. I've got a tempered Uthuna with 4 rank 3 Ardian parts and 3 attack gems. Alternatively, I have a split Tempered Uthuna and Rathian, which has 2 armor cores and 5 rank 3s. Do you guys want to do the split quest or the dedicated?
Up to you. Post either one.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
Alright. Let's knock both of these fuckers out. Oh, and gore. But, you know, that's obvious. But I think at the time that we fight Tempered Gore, we could kill Tempered Uthuna like 3 times.
I'll get ready too. Okay, let's be on our way. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
And let me see about...
I heard from the others.
Okay, I still got a bit on that meal.
I'm still playing Flash and Hunter for a bit. Hold on.
Quest is up, and Uthuna is right here. Werner is available as a weapon system. Yo, Beyond, what up? Hunting's going pretty good. We got a couple of Shia hunts in, a couple of Mizu.
Probably swipe at me, you big whale.
He really did just do like the whole butt flap to push a wave my way. You're finally home. Fucking, it's like almost 1. Where are we at? Also, if you're not dead ass tired, fucking, we got room for 1 more. This stick. Oh fuck, I actually completely forgot to grab items.
I'll see you back at camp.
Stop pushing me around with your waves, you...
I'm tempted to just have a fucking dedicated ass oil silt water fucking way set. I could just, you know, fuck it, I could make the Mizu set. Mizu has that baseline.
I'm like, what is it fighting? It's over here fighting a freaking Dashagama.
Yeah. I'll let him get a couple hits on. And then pick off his toad.
God damn it, fucking toad.
Yeah, you thought you were going somewhere? That's one down.
Well, I say you, he dead. That's another Scylla, another Scylla. I just need the fucking tendril and nope. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't just need the tendril, I need 2 of his gems. Now time to go bully a Rathian.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Nope. Oh shit, that might be a card.
Try to buy you some time there.
Appreciate it. I think that made the difference. This Rathian needs to fucking calm down, goddamn. Nice.
Yes. Go ahead, it's on the floor.
Too quick. Like half tempted to swap over to a flash pod. There we go. Alright. I'll take the whiff if it means a tail cut.
You know, I don't know if we didn't break it or if they just changed the animation, but you remember how her chin spike used to break?
Yes.
I don't understand why it just never breaks anymore.
I just got
and I kind of
I don't know if it's
I
like
kind of missed the chin,
ability.
the chin spike breaking.
Yeah.
It's like always done it, and now it doesn't do it anymore. And I'm like, huh,
It's weird.
it's interesting.
An egg. Oh, wanna take...
Well, gentlemen, that is going to be my last one for tonight.
Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out and hopping on. Appreciate it.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. For everyone who's here, you want to shout out the stream?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Vision. You can find me at twitch.tv /VYZION. If you like Monster Hunter or, similar content, that's 98% of what I do. So, yeah, come by. Check me out.
And on the off nights I'm not going to be playing Monster Hunter, I might be playing Monster Hunter over with you guys.
That too.
But yeah, I think... Fuck, honestly, it's one. I probably should call it a night. There's nothing too crazy on the map, I don't think. Except for this tempered new Udra. Which I need to lead an investigation for. Guaranteed gem. Multiple weapon parts, basic materials.
Damn, how many investigations you got?
I'm capped. I think most of them are Arkfeld. Let's see.
Oh, now you sound like I.
Now, they're actually...
Hey, it's not my fault. He has just got a ridiculous proc rate. He just always shows up.
Sacrifice one new Udra for another new Udra.
See you again, Hunter.
No, sacrifice an Arkfeld for a new Udra.
I actually have less Arkfelds than new Udra. I think I've been, like, subconsciously trying to stack up extra... fucking guaranteed gem with Duna. Fucking, alright, fine.
See?
No, not begin field survey.
I'm just saying you have a higher chance of getting Arkvelds over than anything else, so if you're gonna drop something, drop an Arkveld.
It's fair. I'll save that, and... I got a lot of weird ones, too, like, what was it? That's what I'm thinking of. Got a double Rathian with a guaranteed, Wrath gem, and a whole bunch of armor.
See,
spheres.
that's what you need to do. You need to just go start spamming those motherfuckers.
Okay,
Anyway,
Viper,
gentlemen.
I appreciate your following, my dude. I didn't know whether or not you had it already, but I appreciate it.
Shut up.
And we hit our follower goal for right now. We are at 60 of 60. Fucking good shit.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna unfollow.
That may or may not have been a thing.
Ain't about to be no. I'm not nobody's milestone.
I mean, the actual milestone's 100, but I appreciate it. Yeah,
Well, congratulations on your milestone.
Yeah. Just gotta keep
Good
on
night,
keeping
gentlemen.
on.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah, same. I gotta get up early because I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough.
I will return one day.
I will be streaming most days, if I can.
Word.
You calling as well, Eric?
Yeah, I'm just updating my aesthetic outfit.
Alrighty, well, might as well get to, appreciate everybody who hung out tonight, all the new follows, all the raids, holy shit, y'all, this is actually a really good stream night. While people are here, there really isn't anyone on right now to raid. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it a night there. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. Everyone who's still here who hasn't already, we have both a Discord and a YouTube channel. We got links down below. If you haven't already, feel free to hit those buttons. The more we got going on the YouTube side of things, it's mostly just VODs right now, but there are a couple of projects that I've got in mind that I'd like to get going that might just be straight uploads over there. If you want to hang out, if you want to do some hunts, if you want to see dog pictures and various esoteric memes, we have our Discord. Again, you know, just hop in. We're mostly welcoming. But yeah, haven't committed to a particular schedule yet. I got like one more day off before stuff. So I will give primary shoutouts in that Discord if you want to come hang out again. But yeah, with that, I think we're going to call it a night. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. And see you later.